I just said, wait a second, Dennis. All good. I gotta go to the bathroom too. It's all good. People come in, they'll just see
Same.
two empty seats. I'm watching. What up? What up? What up? What up? Ain't doing nothing. Won't plan on going live, but just figured we'd fuck around for a little bit. Just figured we'd fuck around a little bit. This there. There. Not. All right, what we got? What up? Ain't doing nothing. Won't plan on really going live. Waiting on Guy. He had to run to the house for a second, but figured I'd jump on here probably for about an hour. Probably about it. Probably go to midnight. Who we got? Who we got? Thumbs up. Mix. What up? What up? Y'all getting thumbs up for me? Who we got? Who we got? What y'all up to tonight? Like I said, I said I wasn't gonna go live. I just wanted to mess with something for a minute. Check something out for a little bit. Make sure y'all get them thumbs up. Like, share, and subscribe. All that happy mess if you hadn't already. Yeah. I guess I'll sit here and watch me drink beer for a minute, waiting on Guy to get back. Must be driving the truck up there. I see lights. You need to go and pull the truck up there. Okay. Who we got percolating? What up? How's about that?
All right, all right, all right.
No. Yeah, Harley.
It's Millen. He's a guest dog.
What are you doing? Dog sitting?
Yeah, I got a pup. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I hear it.
He's an asshole. Are we live?
Yeah, oh yeah, we've been live.
Oh shit.
Three people on. Ain't heard from nobody yet though. It was 4. Yep, three watching. Get them thumbs up. Whoever you are. But yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. I was down set until you now. It's like fuck. I was like, check out your gong shit preview, and then fuck it, go live. The hell.
Yeah, it sounded better this afternoon.
So that sounds gongish to me.
Gongish?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Yeah, but there's a whole thing to making a gong, man. It's like I don't know. They said I mean, it's a little, but I guess it's how you hit them too. Like these things, makes a difference. And this one's fun, right?
Oh, that sounded good there.
Right.
Like that.
You just don't beat on it. It's a. I get it. I have a gong in this bitch.
Yeah, because most of them are like, I think we talked about this before. Most of them are like tethered like 4 different directions, right?
From
Oh no.
what I could gather, it's actually they're just hung, but the way they're hung, like but it's the edges have a lot to do with it, and it's actually got to be a little concave to get the right sound. And I watched this whole thing, man. It was like an hour long. A guy took a hammer. He was beating around it. He heated the edges, beat. And then it was. I mean, the thing was only, uh, I guess, 28 inches around, and then he had it, and it was just hung like this. Like those are wires, but he had like things, and you know, it sounded like,
Yeah.
yeah, he was beating the edges around and kind of, which I got all the stuff to do that with, so,
Right.
you know, I mean, I have a million things to do, but I'll be here all tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm making a gong.
Yeah.
Like it.
I'll make
Hey,
a gong.
whatever it takes, man. Appreciate your effort, dog. Sacrificing your own responsibilities.
Just, that's how I for the team. Well, there's a whole lot to it. It's not just a piece of metal, man. Like it's there's a whole thing to it. So.
Who we got? I don't think we got nobody. Just Big Brother, maybe. There were 3. There were like 3 or 4 in. I think the gong ran them away. Cool. That worked well.
Come off.
Hey, I'm good with it.
But the sound is good, right?
Yeah, it is. I ain't trying to jinx it. I think like we turn up your can or do some shit sometimes, and it's in front of your face. It gets a little. And that's probably just because you got a beer can in front of you. But no, it sounded good.
I got the radio in the background. You don't hear that?
Can't hear it at all. Can't hear it at all.
And you hear me just fine.
Ten four, over and out. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We go live. Solitaire's right. She does fucking get it watch time. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I mean,
What else? What else did you do? I ain't do shit today. I still ain't moved the fucking desk. I told you I was gonna move hours and hours ago.
I worked, man. I don't know what it is, dude. I've been tired lately. I'm a little worried about myself. Like, damn, I just tired, man. Um, yeah, went up and I went to work today and had a pretty good day and came home and I got this TV I want to set up. It's like this big ass TV and see if it hooks up with the Wi-Fi. I was going to do that. I need to clean out my work truck and I was thinking about that all day at work and then but I had this place all shut down and I was the only really time I've been up here is when we did those couple of lives, and I was like, well, let me get up there and clean that, open everything up, open the doors, and um, get this place cleaned up and straightened out. Made a little
Gotcha.
that, and then
You good? I got you. Man, you read my damn mind. I was about, as soon as the guy got through talking, Josh, I was about to say it. I looked at the clock. I said, it's about time for Josh to damn jump up in here.
uh,
And there you are. What's up, Josh? Now I hear your radio guy. Now I don't. Now I'm starting to hear your radio for some reason, guy.
bothering it when Josh came on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing it. I hear radio coming in and out now.
Sound bad? I'll turn it off. It ain't no problem.
Yeah, turn it off because it's only you hear like the few lyrics. It's just like in and out, and don't touch nothing else because everything else is sounding fine. No, I wasn't gonna go live tonight, Josh. I thought about it. I did too, but me and Guy was just going down bullshit around a little bit in a preview, and I was like, well, fuck it. If I'm gonna be in a preview sitting there bullshitting, I might as well just go live and see who jumps on. So yeah, we're just sitting there bullshitting. We was gonna do the same thing, but I wasn't gonna go live with it. I was just gonna do. But I was like, hell, if I'm on here talking, might as well go live. So here we are. He's fucking with the gong and shit. Talking about gongs.
The whole gong science. Dude.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, don't touch nothing. Yeah, that's cool, man. Stay long as you want. He's got to work on the truck in the morning. He'll stay for a bit.
Come over here and work on my truck.
Yeah, right. I need somebody to mow my lawn. Somebody to mow my lawn. Shit. But yeah, I wasn't planning on going live, Josh. But here we are. Here we are. Probably don't plan on going live tomorrow, but you're liable to see me. He said, "What's your truck need, guy?"
Oh, yeah, a lot. Needs push rods.
Yeah, got him. Oh, that one, the motor is built. Yeah. When you say you're coming up to get them, guy, what do you think about like Saturday? Maybe coming and grabbing them, or while I'm at work?
Uh, I mean, I could run down tomorrow. Like I said, I ain't gonna stay because I got this other dog, and it's just too much. And he's got to charge, my man. So here we go. Um, let's see if that works. I mean, I could run down tomorrow and just go to advanced and.
That's they're still that's where they're still sitting right now. Anyway,
I wouldn't mind spending some time with you, and I know you're working and shit. So I guess I got to go upside down. All right, we're messing. Messing with everything.
You won't have to go upside down.
I don't know what else to do. Closer. How's that?
Yes. I'd already tell you, charger cord really fucks shit up. You know what? Solitaire told me in one of the lives that I don't know where you get your cords. What? Okay, I ain't hearing it now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're just fine.
Okay, I'll try to just talk lighter. But you need to get your cords for iPhones. You need to get them from like Apple Store, not just like Circle K's and shit. I don't know where you buy your charger cords at.
These are those 10-foot long ones, the one I'm using now.
Yeah, but Solitaire mentioned to me on one of them that because she's iPhone too, that they're if you get like Walmart, Circle, they're inferior to Apple Store ones.
Right. That is, yeah, that's true. That's true. I thought they just burned up easier or whatever, you know.
It's good now. As long as it is good, but I think we can make it work as long as I don't talk real loud. Because that's the only you're fine to me. It's when I talk, it's when I so the less I talk, the better it is. So you talk for a while. I digress.
Okay. Yeah, the truck I'm working with, uh, I had to switch motors in it when I bought it. I got lied to. It was full of water, so I took. We've talked about this, Josh. Motor out of a Bronco, and put it a Bronco I had, and I put it in this F-250, which is right there, and um, it. I found these GT40 heads that I liked, and I put them on there. And of course, they got heavy duty springs, so I needed some hardened push rods, chrome Molly push rods to push those springs. And I ordered them. Blah 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 blah. I got screwed on them a couple times. Chris finally came through with them, and in order to put it back together, I need those push rods. So, you want to come over and help? No problem.
Yeah.
It's kind of an experiment. Well, I got some hot heads on a stock motor, basically. Top end's going to be, but it's just a stock motor. But I knew that Bronco only had on that 351 70,000 miles on it. I mean, it was a good motor. And we already put a double roller timing chain on it and all that. So hopefully it works out. If it don't, I just pissed away a lot of money.
It don't. Yeah.
So.
Josh said he'd help if I could.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, man. I'm sure you would.
But I was going to tell you guys if you do just message me tomorrow if you decide to come tomorrow. I'll be there from 11 to 6, and I'll give you the address to find the place. If that's what you decide to do, it's up to you. And if you come the weekend, Saturday, I'll be with my brothers doing that work, which you can come. If you don't come before, I'll bring them home tomorrow, regardless. If you don't come,
bring them home.
Well, or I'll keep them in the van in case I go back to work. And, I'm just gonna come to your work. So, cause I hate to bring them home, and then you say, "Hey, I'm just gonna come to your work." It's like, fuck it, they're sitting at the house on the. Probably should just leave them at work until the weekend. In case you decide to come to my work and I don't work the weekend, I'll take them home Friday. If you don't come to my work by Friday, I'll bring them home, and then that's where they're going to be.
I'll let you know when I'm coming. I won't show up unannounced.
And I can always bring them back with me if I do bring them back home. If you let me know. Yeah, we got that. We're good. I digress.
Don't move them. You know what I've been through to get these? It set me back a lot, man. All this ordering but I need the hardened push rods because those heads have like 36-pound springs. They're heavy duty springs on them. You know,
Right.
it would be foolish not to. I got the lifters right here, so it'd be foolish not to. You know, they need hardened push rods.
I got you.
You know.
Can you hear me say that right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because actually, I'm holding my.
I
It
see.
helps. It helps some in the back feed when I hold my hand over my mouth. I'm drowning out some tempo or something. I still hear it. It ain't as bad. But I'll let you do most of the talking till your phone charges.
Is it? So it's my phone that you're here. We've been through this a million times.
Yeah, you're right. When you're talking, it's fine. So I'll let you do most of it. I'll talk less. I don't care. You can see the chats too, right where you're at.
Yeah, if I put my glasses on.
But I mean, it's just pretty much Josh. I'll kind of tell you that. I'll just kind of tell you what's going on because I'd rather let you talk and not hear the back feed versus me talk and hear back feed.
It's
And
just
it helps.
Josh.
And it helps when I put my seems to help a little bit my hand on my mouth. So it is a microphone issue all the way around.
And it's our see that's um
I think yours is more sensitive than mine. That's why I think the external mic would work wonders for you.
lightning adapter.
Yeah, I think that would work wonders.
Well, you mind if I show Josh what I'm working with over
Yes,
here?
you can. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna have to unplug and which would do the whole charging thing, but it'd probably help the microphone.
It helps a lot.
You there, Josh?
Yeah. Yeah, see, in a way.
Oh shit. Hey there, can you see that?
Yeah, I can.
So I found these GT40 heads, and they're all on there. So you get 30, the heavy duty springs on them. And that's a motor out of my Bronco. We put these roller rockers. I don't know if you can see that. We put those two on just to measure the push rod length, but it
Yeah,
needed push rods.
he sees the guy. He's watching.
Um, and it's a nice truck. Just it's a 5-speed, 4-speed. It's got the granny gear and F250 89. So I'm hoping it works out. I had it running, but when I took the exhaust manifolds off to put the headers on, I punched a hole through the water jacket. That's why, and I had these heads. That's why I switched it out, and just a pain in the ass, basically.
Hey, guy.
Yo,
what's your phone percentage at?
It's low. I can't. Not telling me while you're on. Well, I'll tell you in a minute. I know I'm froze.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go.
What was it at?
It
What
did.
was it at?
I just know it's low because it's like down. It was on the red until. So.
I was going to say, I'm thinking about only running to like midnight, and it's no backfeed until you plug that. You ain't got a charger plugged up now, do you?
No.
No, and it's pitch. We're aces. So if you think it can make it to about midnight, leave it be.
What time is it?
That'll be about 40 more minutes. It's 11:20.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I mean, if it goes dead, plug it up if we keep going. But yeah, leave it on because yeah, that was night and day when you plugged that charger up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll ride it till the wheels fall off. See what happens.
Yeah, that's the way I like to go about life.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm working on. And Chris came through with the push rods. So and the whole thing's converted over. It was, an EFI truck, and we're trying to, well, we're making it a carbureted. That's a whole nother thing, whole nother issue.
All right, Josh said he'll ride us out to midnight.
Yeah, 40 minutes. Shit,
Yeah.
go by in no time.
Well, shit, you're an hour behind us, ain't you, though, Josh? I ain't going midnight. You're midnight. Is he an hour behind us or no?
Kentucky, I don't believe.
He may not be. I don't think he is. He might not be.
You cross the Mississippi, it changes, right?
Yeah, he'll let us know. But yeah, if he is, I ain't going his midnight. But no, I think he is. I think he's on the same with us. Yeah, because he always comes in at 11. Yeah, he always says it's 11. Yeah, he's the same as us. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were same with me, Josh. 11:25. Yeah, he's the same. Yeah, I don't know what it's. Don't touch nothing. Got no back feed from me at all. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, you're just fine, man.
Yes. 2 enthusiastic thumbs up.
I wonder if I drill a hole in the bottom, like up through, and then plug my phone in. I wonder if I do that. I'm willing to do it. Let's see.
Hey, you know what? Which I do it. I'm gonna switch mine for a second. But my camera. But yeah, just so I can set my phone up. This table, see the table I'm showing you. It's like a plastic slotted table, so I run my phone charger up through that, so it helps me. Because if not, I can't set the motherfucker nowhere. So yeah, that would work.
My phone just told me it's 20%.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good, but I wonder if I drill a hole. I drill a hole. I mean, for shits and giggles, we ain't doing nothing else, right?
No, you can do it anyway. Hear me out, guy.
Huh?
Hear me out for a second.
Yes, sir.
Josh wants to know what's wrong with the electronic fuel and the EFI. I think my truck is. Maybe I need to get better with engines. Hell, you're young, Josh. Damn, how better you want to get?
How better you want to get, right?
I mean, you will get better. If you quit messing with them, you won't. Yeah, keep messing with them. That's how you get better. I guess that would be the proper way to say it.
Yeah, make
right,
a lot and whatever. But no, the EFI is actually better. Well, there's pros and cons to it, but the whole carbureted thing it's a lot simpler, and that's kind of the way I want to go with this truck. Is I like simple, and it's not a daily driver. It's just a project thing. So, but we've got no computer. We're just doing it old school, and the computer. And there's nothing wrong with electronic fuel injected. It's probably better, but what I'm doing with this truck. That's all. I mean,
yeah, old school. Tune that bitch by ear. Sounds good. Roll with
it. Kind of stuff, But it's
smelling exhaust pipe and shit.
It's just kind of get rid of all that crap.
Well, there you go, Josh. Josh says he understands carbureted trucks more too. Yeah, and they're simple, man. I mean, they can be a pain in the ass some of them, but
and be a pain. Like I really can't believe people, because we first put the motor in, and we were getting it, trying to crank it and stuff. We were cranking it a lot, and it dumped. All the gas went down into the motor from, and it ain't right, And I drained the oil out of it, and there was all kinds of gas in the oil that went right down into the.
Wash the rings dry and everything.
Yeah. So
stuck in the carburetor. Yeah, that's the things. They're good. You get them tuned right, but you got to look out. If you know how to mess with them, they're real good. You got to look out for shit stuck. But they're simple to fix if you know how to go about, without getting multimeters and shit out.
Yeah, you were telling me, hold on, gotta. Like they'd stop on the road. Guys were good at it back in the day, right? They could tweak their carburetor, hell, rebuild it.
Yeah. Tweak that bitch on the fly.
Yeah.
Altitude change. Then we got to make a couple adjustments. We had about to head up the mountain.
Yeah.
Got to tune my carburetor back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see what Josh has got. Let me catch up with Josh. You understand? I prefer a simpler truck. Yeah, me too, Josh. I like leaf springs and straight axles and at least amount of computers I can. Yeah, exactly. Fuck a pooter.
Well, that's the way I'm going with this truck, and I bought it. The guy already did about half the work. He already pulled the computer. He was like, there was a couple of wiring things. You know what I mean? There was a couple of things he didn't do, but he did fuck me. Excuse my language, but because the motor was full of water. Yeah. And so I had that Bronco, and we swapped it over. But I wanted to go with headers, and I punched a hole in the water jacket, threw some JB Weld in it. We got it running, and then now we're swapping out heads. I should have left it. Got some sexy heads right out of the machine shop for cheap, and
What up, Les? Les back with us again from last night. What up? We're just sitting here bullshitting, talking about cars and shit.
We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about.
That's all we got right now. What Les got? Oh, good evening, fellas. Yeah, good evening to you, Les.
I need a bigger drill bit, dude.
Waller it out. Keep putting my glasses on. What you in tonight, Les? We just can't. I really wasn't even gonna go live. We just try to come on with guy a little bit and bullshit around. So we're just sitting there. We was just going to actually go in a preview and talk to each other. And I was like, shit, I'll go live. You're a NASCAR fan? I like a little NASCAR. I'm not as big a fan as I used to be, but I still watch and keep up with it some.
Kyle.
Guy's drilling a charger port hole in his workbench. Waller it out with the bit.
I got it.
You got it. You got bigger bit.
All right. It's here.
Oh, you just chilling? Yeah, that's all we're doing left, chilling.
It's here. Coming up through the hole here.
Yeah, I hear you, Josh. I like the old back in the day NASCAR, but I still keep up with it a little bit. I like they put doing Bristol on dirt and shit now. That's kind of cool. They run a couple on the dirt. I like to watch that. Yeah, I think you still gonna get the back feed though, guy. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh no! Once you set it all the way down, you was getting the back feed while you was still positioning it. But now that you position it, that's fine again.
I'm not sure if it's charging now.
Well, yeah, just assume it is. Okay. You got a little lightning bolt in your thing?
The thing is, I'm wondering if it's the charger or the actual, like, you know?
I think it's more the reverb of the sound when you got it. Can't have it down flat or something. But no, that's not echoing. That sounds fine. Leave it be. If it's charging, is it charging?
I don't know. That's what I said. And you
Can't
said
just swipe down from the top and see that it's charging.
I can't. No. I didn't hear it go blink. There it is. Now it's charging.
So it is charging.
Now it's charging.
And it still sound. I'm still good with the sound. It sounds fine.
Okay.
Les says, "Yep, I thought I'd come in here before hitting the hay." Yeah, thanks for dropping in. No big deal. Like I said, I don't know, we're just sitting clowning around, bullshitting.
Yeah, we're just bullshitting.
We're chewing the hay. What did you say? Chewing the hay? They're about to hit the hay, and we're sitting there chewing the hay.
Chewing the hay. All right. Then.
Ain't that what they would say when you like?
Chewing the fat, I thought it was, but
Oh man, maybe that. Yeah, chewing fat. You're right. Right.
You know, we're just sitting here telling lies.
Yeah.
That's all.
Awesome. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. They just don't touch nothing. If it's charging, leave it be.
Yeah, but it's not the actual charging. It's the.
No, I think it was like you say, the fact when you had to bring it up off the.
Right.
The reverb.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look for the lightning adapter.
Yeah.
Got to have the adapter.
Well, let's say, oh, they said LOL. They're laughing. They're laughing out loud. Les is laughing out loud with us.
At what?
I don't know. All the chewing the hay and chewing the fat and the chewing all that, I guess. They came back. They just said LOL. But yeah.
Chewing the
hay. The weather was good here today. I had thunderstorms last night. Hell, I did a live last. I think you was on. Were you on last night, Les? I can't remember. I know you might have been on the night before. But yeah, it thunderstorm. I went in the dark last night, and I continued to live when the power out in the dark. I was like, screw it. We're live. We're gonna keep going live until my phone goes dead. But the weather today was real decent, and it's still decent right now.
Yeah, my experience last night was a little different.
Well, yeah, God, where he's at north of me, he had some bad storms roll through. His house was shaking and shit. He had some bad storms roll on him last night.
Yeah, I couldn't find a flashlight. I had to use my phone. And then all my flashlights are up here. And it was the weather. I didn't want to come up here, you know, and where I live, it's pitch dark. I mean, and then by the time I had nothing, I couldn't get back on. There's no way to charge my phone, blah, blah, blah. I wanted to, but wasn't meant to be.
Josh wanted to know, Guy, what does he do if it's I may say I must have been talking about frame. Guy, what do I do if my frame is completely rusted through? You're probably gonna need a new frame, dog. I don't know which part of the frame is completely rusted through.
Like as long as where it bends, right? I mean, and how much rust are we talking about? I mean,
he says rusted through, so I don't know. I mean,
that's pretty bad.
Yeah, because that's usually frame. I mean, that's thick metal, so if that's rusted through, I don't.
Yeah, must have been a northern truck or whatever. How bad rusted through? Give me this.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Let me check Les too. Les, I love some Tom Petty. Back in the day, I had a good friend of mine. He used to call me a Tom Petty head. I love me some Tom Petty. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. Use that gong, Guy.
Oh shit!
Indiana girls on the Indiana night. Gong me. I went to singing.
Damn, I had a perfect opportunity, man.
Yeah, Les, I love some Tom Petty. We're going to try to attempt some Friday night fuck a copyright and play some music. We'll see how it goes.
Well, completely rusted through.
Yeah. Send me a picture. You know, rust on both sides or rusted through? I mean, it's rust, surface rust on it. Yeah, that's the actual frame, and that's real thick metal. It ain't rusting through. Yeah, you push your finger through it, you're done. No, do not drive that.
Well, don't drive it on the road.
Well, yeah, at least.
You know,
At least.
run it till the wheels fall off or the frame rots. I mean, but to completely rusted through. Woo.
Yeah, I know you got a picture, Josh, but I don't think you got no way to send it to me. Send it to my email. My email's in my description. Your one and only YOAOCLG live.com Gmail. Send me the picture through that. I ain't gonna be able to look at it tonight.
Send it to me. My shit's out there. I'll give you my phone number and everything. I don't give a shit.
Tom Petty's dead.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, they said it's coming to Minnesota State Fair this August. No, I don't know. No, I don't think he can be. I think Tom Petty's,
He died.
unless it's like a cover band or something. He said it feels solid. It feels solid.
What, Josh?
Yeah, he said it feels solid. And he said somebody could email it to me or something, a picture. I couldn't look at it tonight while we were watching, but
then it's not rusted through.
no, I don't. It's actual. If you're talking about maybe shit like the supports for the bed or something like that, yeah, maybe. But the frame itself,
But I think he's talking about a Bronco, isn't he?
yeah.
Am I wrong?
Are they? Are they? Yeah, whatever his truck is. But oh yeah, but there ain't no bed. You're right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I see what you're saying. Well, actually, I see what you're saying. I can read lips.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just type louder.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be a bed. But those are not unibody. They were still solid rails under those. They're not No, they're not unibodies. So
I think they are.
I don't know. I don't big on the Broncos. I mean, I like Broncos, but I don't know a lot of. All right, do it. Please do it. Shoot me one. I can pull it up and check it out. I'll respond to you. I'll show it to Guy. I can forward it to Guy and let his opinion on it. So I got an email in my description on my YouTube channel. So yeah, feel free. It's a truck frame, he says. It's a truck frame. F-150 frame, I think.
Yeah, short bed frame. They're the same.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Les says, wait a minute. We're back to Tom Petty for a second. Wait a minute. It's a tribute band for Meatloaf and Tom Petty. I mean, oh, cool. They're coming in August and yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, that's Minnesota. Yeah, that would be cool. Shit, I ain't gonna be able to see it. I bet that'd be a good show. I bet if the tribute band's good. I like Meatloaf also and Tom Petty.
Yeah.
So yeah, when you said they're coming in August, it's like, whoa, hold up.
Never know, Tom Petty, you know.
Yeah, okay. He's coming back as a ghost. I will travel to Minnesota to see this shit. Tribute band, that'd be good. Are you going, Les? Or they just you're going? Did you say they're coming? Are you actually gonna be able to go to it? Or plan on going to it, or just either or, whatever? So yeah. I swear I hate to keep him don't even talk bad shit into existence. Oh, you're going? Cool. Oh yeah. Hey, that's in says August, right? Yeah, the Minnesota State Fair this August. So what we got? August. Josh, the email's in when you go to my page, if you go down to like one of my shorts or whatever, like go to my description, I got links. I got like I think find me at Facebook, and I got an email on there. But I tell you right now, if you listen real good, it's always say only. So use that as YOAOCLG live@gmail.com. You know what? Check this out. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better than that, Josh.
I'll do you one better.
How do I get an ad in here? At G.
Just text it to
Duh. Yeah, I got it right here. I got it right here. Send this right there. It is in the chats. Right there it is. You want me to pin it? There it is, Josh. Right there in the chats. See what? I'll even pin it. All right, now it's pinned in the chats for everybody to see. So there it is. Hit me up. If you ever want to come live with me, I can send you a link through that email. You can jump on up in here with me. And you know, Josh, I know you said you would get on. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, but I did think about this. Don't take it wrong, but I don't. Can I have? You ain't even driving and got a driver's license yet. I don't know if I can have. Maybe I can, but we'll see about that. I don't know if you could even come on a live with me, Josh, to be honest with you.
There's ways to figure that out. I don't see. I don't know.
I mean, as long as what we're talking about ain't nothing fucking crazy, I don't know why it would be. I just won't know if an age would be, and I ain't going, I don't want to rock the boat, but he said he'd think about even coming on whether he wanted to, but whether he even wants to at all. But I thought about that. We talked about it the other night. I was like, I don't know if I can have a minor come on this channel with,
It could be an issue. I don't know. I don't, but what do you need?
Josh says it shouldn't be a problem. He says it shouldn't be a problem until it is.
Right.
But no, I'll think. I mean, I'll investigate. I ain't got no problems with you coming if you want to come in and like holler at us one time on the live. But as long as it ain't a issue with an age restriction issue, I'm not really sure about that. To be honest with you. I mean, we try to keep it as totally clean as we can, for the most part. I mean, we don't.
I mean, let's face it. We are.
If we're turning up beers, you can't come in and turn up beers with us. Don't come in here drinking beer with us. Now that's probably going to be some issues. But well, I mean, we're grown. We can drink beer. I mean, it's legal. But
I mean, what would like? It's I don't know. I mean, is there? It's not like it's. I don't know what the liability is there.
I don't know either. I said I check a lot of stuff. I check all the boxes. I set them up public. I set them not made for kids, and I don't know what the restriction is. But I don't set made for everybody over 18. I leave that one off so 5 years old can watch this channel. But it's check mark not for kids. But not calling you kid, Josh. You're good, man. I'm just saying. I don't care. No, we'll figure that out when the time comes.
But I just something to consider, right? I mean,
yeah, I thought about it. Like I said, if you ever want to come, well, I'll figure that out before the time. I won't pull to just trigger right out of the gate until I do some more liability research, I guess, kind of like you said. Well, anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right?
Yeah, I mean,
have heard the Bacon Brothers? No, I don't know. You guys heard of the Bacon Brothers? Les asked if we've heard of the Bacon Brothers.
No, sir. Hum a few bars. You guys. Look, I tell you what, text it to me. Because I don't care. I don't care.
You can text too. I can tell you what. Well, you can't get in the chats, guy. Tell him to get a better picture tomorrow. I tell you what I do, guy. You want him to text it to you?
Yeah.
I'll put your number right quick and tell him to write it down. And then I'll take the number back down for the replay because I can hide the message.
That's cool, but he said he's gonna get a better picture tomorrow, so we'll just leave it there.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll get it next time. Get that better picture. We can do it like Friday when you come on.
Is it the rear end? I'm sure it is. All those Broncos rust out in the rear. But the Bacon Brothers, no sir.
No, oh yeah, I was about to check them actually.
Yeah. That's all good.
What do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Hold up.
Hold up.
Trying to see what. Let's say, okay, I can do it right here. Shut the damn Bacon Brothers out. It's Bacon Brothers, right?
The Bacon Brothers.
Yeah. B.
Yeah. Awesome.
Bacon Brothers. Who we got?
Hey
Oh,
Josh.
the Bacon.
Something like that is your best friend when it comes to like that's what I did the hole underneath mine with, and there was considerable rust. It cleaned up nice. I was yeah, cleaned up nice, and they make paint that like makes rust into kind of a primer. So I cleaned it all up. Everything was great. Yeah, it was something like that. That was great. Oh, that was great.
This. Yeah, let's stop this. Okay, I gotta stop that stream in the background. Hold on. I'm trying to get some Bacon Brothers. Trying to tell you a story.
He sent you an email.
I found a breaking. You sent me an email? Okay, I'll check it. Actually, check it. Give me a sec. Hold it down, guy. I'll be right back.
All right, then. Yeah, but I use this on an angle grinder, and I cleaned everything up, and spread down bolts. I took them out and replaced ones that I needed to, and broke them loose and put them back in. And yeah, that was great, man. It was great. It took a while, and it's a dirty job, but you take your time with it. I just don't see the frame being rusted through. I would see the body coming off at first, but Oh, Kevin Bacon. He's leaving.
What up? What up? Am I back?
Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon.
Oh,
Like,
Kevin Bacon. Yeah, because I
think he
I
did.
did.
He does a little music with his brother, I guess.
Okay, that's what he's talking about. Because I found the Bacon Brothers, and I love all my sister-in-law and all of them, but they love them some damn Footloose and shit. Well, we'll cut a rug in a minute with some Footloose. Hey, Josh, you there? I got you, brother. I got your email. It was just you got it. Yeah, I got you. So you're good. That's the one. I got it. Got the email. It is there. It did go through. Sent from my phone. So I got you. You can contact me anytime there you want. I mean, don't fucking burn me up with some shit, but yeah, if you need to send me something or whatever, that's where you can get me. It went through. We are good. Still gonna get my vibe back up. I was gonna try. Oh shit! Mute that shit again. But yeah, I'll dig up Les. I was trying. I found some of the Bacon Brother. I'll listen to some. I ain't gonna mess with it right now. But yeah, I'll check them out. Check out whatever Bacon Brother shit did come up.
He's a good musician, man. He's a good. I want to say he plays guitar a little bit, and yeah, he's a pretty good musician. Like he's a pretty good.
It says I can text the email too. I ain't going to go to spam or nothing in there. No, don't go to that. No, that email. I got it. I don't really keep. I got to go back and check it because I don't keep my email synced, so I don't get email notifications all fucking day long because I get fucking crazy emails. Probably not from the email you sent me to my new one I made, but my old one. It's probably 4 million goddamn emails on that motherfucker.
Yeah. And yeah,
and I don't. So if you don't sync on your phone, it won't get it. You gotta go to email and then make your thumb and make it refresh to get your. I was talking about the I guess the Tom Petty thing. They're performing at fair also.
No, the Bacon Brothers, I think, are performing there.
Okay, Josh, I'm going to send something to the text. Tell me if you get a text. I don't know where I will get a text from, but I'll tell you if I do. I don't know. I don't think you're going to be able to. It won't come to my text message on my phone, I don't think. But yeah, just send it. I'll see what happens. Let me know when you send it.
Unless he's got your number.
No. But I can, now that I got your email, if you want to send guys some pictures of that frame, I can email you back his number and you can text him. I'm not going to do it right this minute. I'll do it later on after we're done here. Do it tomorrow, whatever.
While we're on the live anyways. But yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to have to get off and fuck the stream up or something. But but I'm pretty sure I can email you. I can email you away to Texas. I ain't sure what yeah.
See a frame being, I mean, I've seen it, but like a frame being rusted through. I don't know.
Damn. Fucking Minnesota. I wonder if they're down. I wonder other places are coming. I'd like to see that trivia brand.
Let's go.
Text. I got you, brother. I'll get with him. You got to remember you're talking to some old fuckers here, man. Don't talk too much fucking technology on me. I'll figure it out though. I'll check them. I'll let you know.
I don't know. Minnesota would be a road trip, Slim.
Yeah. Hell of a road trip.
Yeah. Not bad.
At least hopefully it'll be warm there in August though, I guess.
Yeah. 75, 80 degrees would be like
yeah, probably good weather in August there, I bet. I'd probably my little narrow ass, and they probably need a sweatshirt in Minnesota in August.
Yep.
Where here I'd be running around naked if they'd let me, because it'd be so fucking hot.
Well, I remember back in the day when I used to go to Florida in the winter to work, they'd be wearing like coats. I'd be in a t-shirt and what's wrong with you? it's they're cold when it's 60 degrees, and I was loving it. 65.
What Josh say? You ain't good with the tech either. You're good, man. Nah, just I don't know about that other, but no, if you got the email works. So that's all you need right there. I can email you back some stuff. Like I say, if you want to send guys some shit and powwow with him some more about that truck shit, you're more than welcome. And guy don't care. I'll send you his. I'll send something to you. It'll be tomorrow. I might send it later on tonight when I end this, and you can check it tomorrow or whatever. Or I'll send it to you tomorrow.
That
Probably
frame,
don't bother me.
I'll see it. I'll check it. I don't see it being rusted through. I don't know.
No, I ain't never seen nothing bad. I mean, this, like you said, been exposed a lot of salt or been just sitting down in a fucking, creek bed for fucking years. Hell, creek bed probably wouldn't be as bad as out in the weather exposed to salt or up north or something like that. That's right, Josh. Yeah, we'll get her fixed up.
Well, I think like the body would, it's a support.
That, yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
Fucking thin shit. But yeah, that, like frame, right? Like I say, the frame. I mean, it's like shit. It's like what, for a quarter inch fucking thick?
It's, yeah.
5/16 maybe. It's fucking some heavy duty shit.
It's thick shit. Like I said, the body, it's probably a support or.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Maybe sport. Cause like mine, though, pumpkin 77. That shit. Try to stick it. He ain't none rusted. The hell, it's barely even rusted. Much less rusted through. It's 1977.
Well, that Bronco I had, that the motors in that truck, or the bottom half of it is, anyways. I mean, you remember the back end was just falling off that son of a bitch. It was. It's just the body was rusted. Right?
Oh shit! Hold on a second, guy.
Mm-hmm.
Les says, come to Minnesota and visit. If you guys are into cars, come here in June. Back to the 50s car show, over 3,000 cars. Hey, don't tempt us with a good time. Might not see you there, but we might have to check it. Send me something about where that goes down at. 3,000 cars. That sounds kind of cool. I ain't never been to Minnesota. Have you guys?
I've never been to Minnesota.
Hey, June. It's this June. What month we in now? January, February, March, April, May. Oh, June. Do they do it every year? I don't know about this June.
What's a plane ticket?
Oh yeah, rent a car.
No, he's gonna have to pick our asses up and deal with our asses too. But I think Minnesota would be like a couple-hour flight, if that.
Yeah, I guess if you flew, it probably would be. Wouldn't be much more than I wouldn't think. Wonder how far to drive. That's probably a good. I don't know what Minnesota is from here. Whoever's on here, who can Google or ask somebody what's the distance from Minnesota to North Carolina?
It's a little bit. But yeah, man, we'll do a live up there and come back.
That's what I would fucking. I took a swallow of beer. You read my mind. That's what I was like. Fuck, I'm going to do a live.
I'm gonna do live and come back, man. You know what? Hey, spend one night and come right back. I mean, what's round trip tickets, man? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. What's the problem? You think everything's gonna fall apart? I mean, let's go up there and do it.
Yeah, it can fall apart there just as good as it can here.
Exactly.
As far as the live's concerned, I mean, I'm sure it can get just as fucked up audio there as it can here.
Yeah, man. We'll get on the Leonard Skinner plane and go.
Yeah.
Cheapest flight we can find.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, Josh, earlier. Your email works, so I can give you another email back with his number, and then you can just text him pictures or whatever you want to do. He ain't got no mind. He ain't got no. I ain't gonna do it tonight though. I'll probably do it tomorrow, or when I get off. I ain't gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it after we get off this shit or tomorrow. But yeah, I can email you that. So look for it.
Yeah, you're not going to get any kind of feedback on this. I'll give you my number. I do not care, but this is a better way to do it. But I'll see it. Slim.
But yeah, guy, Les says every every year at the state fairgrounds, it's the biggest car show in the nation. Huh? Hey, thanks, Les. We jot that down on my scratch pad. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. We just might.
I don't see why we couldn't. You know,
Good. I sure could. What time in June? What part of June? State fair is probably gonna be like a 2 week deal, or I mean, what days? The car show time.
it's probably in like Duluth or some shit like that.
That just worked pretty good. I'm glad we went live tonight, guy. Shit.
Ain't nothing but a plane ticket, dude.
Nah, he knows you ain't Josh. It's just something so you can show him some pictures and shit. He knows you ain't gonna bug him. He ain't gonna let you bug him. He won't fucking respond if you fuck with him like that. Father's Day weekend. So that's around like the 16th or 15th, 16th, 14th, something like that, I think, like the second week or so in June.
Yeah. Father's Day. Shit.
Oh, he said he ain't gonna text you every 2 seconds. As long as you ain't texting him every 2 seconds, he won't. I'm sure, guy. Well, you'd be like if he texts you every 2 days.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
I ain't that guy. I ain't the guy. I don't even care. I don't care about that. But if something gets, I don't see what the whole thing is about privacy. We're out there anyways. But yeah, man. I'd put it out there, but Chris has got this one. He could send you my contact info. That way, it's not out there. And we're talking about going to Minnesota. So
Yeah. Good. Father's Day. Like I say, Father's. This is like second. Look at count. I'm sure it's like the second week or so in June. Around the 15th, 16th, something like that. Yeah, we got where we're at now. Like May's today's 17th, right?
a month.
18th probably now.
A month.
I ain't got nothing. I could probably take a weekend.
That's what it would be.
Yeah.
Bounce on a Friday, be home on a Sunday, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Good time.
You do a live up there.
Oh, well, you know me. Never not working.
Oh,
I'll do a live on the plane if they let me. They probably won't. Because this is a drive. I'd rather just drive it. I'd rather rent a vehicle and drive it. But how fucking far is the drive? I don't know.
it's pretty far, man. It's up there.
Yeah.
I've gone up from Ohio, from Virginia, Lexington, Virginia, say to Ohio, and that was a ways. And Minnesota's like up there.
Yeah. No. Yeah, because if it's over more, which it probably is over more than 8 hours, because it's over an 8 hour drive, I'm gonna have to stop for the night, so that'll prolong the trip. I ain't gonna do much more than about 8 hours of driving to fucking do anything. So if it's more than 8 hours, that would prolong the trip because I might stop for the night and continue the next day. So yeah, probably should just fly and rent a car. June 23rd through the 25th. So it's the end of June. So we got a little time to think about it because it's towards the end of June then.
You gonna pick us up?
At the airport.
You gonna pick us up and put us up? Hey, look, I would do it.
Biggest car nation. Does it have a name? What's the? I guess Minnesota State Fair. I guess. Kerry said biggest in the nation, so it's probably got some kind of name to it, I would think, as far as the car show is concerned. Might meet old fucking Vice Grip Garage or something out there. Wouldn't that be cool as hell? Cause he's from up that area. I wonder if he's liable to be there.
That'd be cool. You know, you never know till he just. What's the
Yeah, fucking Derek from Vice Grip Garage was there. That would be worth the fucking all worth it. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what question I asked with the yays about because I asked. I guess what will you pick us up? Yeah, put us up. I guess that's what that was. But yeah, do you know anything about like Vice Grip Garage? Bless. If you watch him on YouTube, Derek. I know he's in Tennessee now, but I don't think he was in Minnesota. I think he was in Wisconsin originally.
Awesome, man. He'll drive a car home from, you know, they go and pick up rides and just, will she make it? You know, that was my favorite one. You know, will she make it?
All right, Josh, get your sleep, buddy.
Yeah.
Check with us, man. I don't know when. I probably won't be back live until Friday, and then well, you never know. I might be live again tomorrow, but
And that's a music thing. But hey, text him my.
I will. I'll send it after the live, or I'll do it sometime tomorrow. But
bullshit a little bit, you know. I ain't scared. When he gets his license, he's driving down to see us anyway. So at least that's it.
Yeah, he said he was gonna come down here and go fishing with us.
Go fishing with us.
The DJ's getting out of here. All right, brother.
My man.
See you, man.
My man. You know, he does that with the good music, you know.
That one night we was like, hell yeah, you're hired. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, he rolls in there with some good shit. He does every time.
But
100.
Yeah, man, I don't see the problem with taking a flight or doing a trip like that. Just cause for like a couple days. I mean, I think it'd be really cool. You know?
Right.
Of course, we got to do a live, right? You know.
Oh yeah, I'll do a live. Your main road trip. Swing through Indiana while I read it.
Well, if we're gonna do a road trip, you know.
Well, how fucking far is it though? It's a far piece, ain't it? Minnesota, cause
it's up there. It's in the north. Well, it's up there. You know, borders Canada, so it's probably.
All right, Les. Taking off too, dozing off. It's all good. It's late here. I don't know what time we're at. Boys, I knew at least an hour behind us or two. But yeah, it's about midnight here. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the info on the car show. But definitely, I have to look back. I should have wrote some of this down. I can look back through the chats tomorrow to write some of these dates down or whatever.
That's the end of June, right? No.
Yeah, it's 23rd to 25th. Yeah, 23rd to 25th. It's probably a weekend. It's probably like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I imagine. If I had to guess. Something like that. Or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one or the other. I ain't got my calendar in front of me.
Be a weekend deal, but
yeah. Go. Appreciate y'all stopping in.
Damn.
Yeah, go. Right, I went ahead and busted up live and fuck was. I ain't even say it. I ain't even gonna say it. Anyway, what you got?
That's what? Something bothering you? You ain't gonna say it.
No, nothing. It's the fact that something is not bothering me is why I'm not even gonna speak it into existence.
I don't know. But I don't know if traffic has any. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Everything's just. I'm having fun. You know, getting a little time in. You know. So, you're working tomorrow. I ain't. So, I'm.
What we got? Les said, no problem. We'll keep in touch as far as like the car show. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Get your sleep. Do what you got to do. Glad you stopped in. If you ain't already, subscribe, please. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. And get notification anytime I go live and or put out a new video. I am your one and only Chris Ewan. Man, I'm not quite out yet.
I just had to.
Yeah.
You know, that I think that'd be kind of cool, man. Just fucking do it. You know, what in the world? Minnesota.
Thanks for thinking of the movie Fargo. I know you see. I love Fargo, the movie, the original. It's just funny as hell. It would, you know what I mean? It won't. It's that's another one. It's like a movie that ain't really. I don't think it was meant to be funny, but it's fucking funny. But you know what I mean? It's a tragic fucking movie, but it's fucking hilarious. It won't meant to be a comedy. I don't think, but it
Well,
is.
it was.
Kind of like Sling Blade. Same thing with Sling Blade.
I think it was.
It's hilarious.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was Quentin Tarantino movie or one of those, and you know, like a Pulp Fiction or what was the other? Raising Arizona. Like, I think it was Quentin Tarantino who did.
Yes. He does those soft fucking whatever type movies. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, it was a fucked up view on shit, but I don't think it was meant to be funny, but it was.
It was. Sling Blade was the same another one. I don't think he did that. Tarrant, who you're talking about, did the Sling because he does those like Pulp Fiction, fucking whatever. But like Sling Blade, the same thing. At least to me, Sling Blade with Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
That was not supposed to be, but there's so much comedy to be found in that fucking movie. It's weird, you know. Ain't no gas in it.
Right.
Yeah. But it's at the same time, it's morbid and tragic at the fucking end, you know. I damn near took his head off with that second swing of the fucking lawnmower blade, you know what I mean? It's
yeah, it became iconic, but I think, you know, art imitates life or whatever, but I don't know that it became iconic because that's the thing everybody says when you're messing with some I know what's wrong with it, you know. Ain't no gas in it, you know.
And it's from that.
Yeah, it's iconic. You know, it's become, you're froze up. All right, then. You probably think I'm froze up. It's from that. Oh, community guidelines. Damn, Slim.
You back?
You done messed up community guidelines you were talking about.
No. I plug when I plug my charger in, it makes me go back and resume because it might help the short because now it's started over. I had to go back and resume because I plugged my charger in. Now that's why I'm all crooked because I'm trying to. Same problem we got. I need to drill a hole in some shit here too, so I might have to be a little crooked.
Yeah,
because motherfuckers. Why did he put the charger port on the top of the fucking phone?
I don't. Or yeah, they could do it better, right?
Or the side of it. I mean, come on, really? But anyway, I think we'll be a little sad, yes.
But yeah, kind of stuff like it became iconic. You know, I mean, those movies are old now, right?
Yeah, they're real old. I mean, but yeah, now plenty of people said you ain't got no gap, but like you say, anybody that says that, they're referencing straight from that movie. Ain't got no gas in it. Whether they ain't even looked at nothing yet. Won't crank. I mean, ain't got, they reference, and it's like you say, iconic, I guess.
Yeah,
I digress.
It became, but yeah, there's comedy in it, and it's kind of a dark sort of comedy. It's not like, take my wife. No, take my wife, please. But it's kind of a dark, even Pulp Fiction. That shit was a gruesome movie, dude.
Yeah.
It really was. But it was funny.
Yes.
Like, clean up the, get all the. It's like, dude, I like to be married. Just, does this say gangster? Does this say like whatever? This shit is funny as hell. And they're talking about like, well, what do you think? I just blew his fucking head off.
Yeah, and it's just like this. It was just old fucking man. Ain't no big deal.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. What the
shit
fuck?
happens.
Must have hit a bump or
Shit,
something. I didn't hit no
shit
bump.
happens.
It's hilarious, man. I just, what's funny about blowing someone's head off? I don't know. I think it's just that they take it so nonchalantly that,
And then like for Pulp Fiction, for one, like you say with that one, they go to like where they always reference dancing like what old girl's name was? What was her name?
I losing you.
The girl that would dance, because they'll reference you in Pulp Fiction. Usually reference them dancing like what's her name?
Naomi.
The chick that was in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, I want to say Naomi Judd for some reason. It was
No,
it wasn't. It was yeah.
Won't be riding around with your vulture in the damn movie, but yeah, there was something because people are and I can't think of, I can't reference it tonight, but yeah, they always reference that like I think when they was out, she was all messed up or whatever when they got the house or whatever, but the way she was dancing, they'll reference that because of that movie. And the wallet, you know the wallet guy, right?
Who?
The wallet.
Oh, did he?
The wallet, bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
Samuel Jackson, when he comes in there, he said, "You don't want nothing else, but you keep the money. I want my fucking wallet. It's my wallet. It says the bad motherfucker on it." And that shit is fucking kick ass, man.
Take the money.
Yeah. I don't get my wallet. He said, "You dig in there. You find which one you want. I want the one that says bad motherfucker on it, motherfucker."
Yeah. We're like a couple of Fonzies in here, right? He's like,
yeah.
What's Fonzie like? Cool.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, that was some good shit right there, man.
But it's not. I mean, there's some dark ass.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a very fucking, like you say, it's very dark, but it had this like
it was hilarious.
You want to laugh at type moments. It's like weird.
Quentin Tarantino. I think he did like Raising Arizona was another one that was a fucked up deal, and then I want to say Fargo. He was involved in that.
I think it was Fargo for sure. I didn't know he had anything to do with Raising Arizona. I know he had something to do with Fargo. I'm pretty sure. And even when they did the Fargo series, they did on like Netflix or something where they made like they did some different ones, different characters and shit. But yeah, I think it had something to do with that one. That vampire one where they went to something about where they ended up at the end. They ended up at that bar. It's like a bunch of, and they turn into vampires and all that shit. That's a fucking wild one too.
Ain't ringing a bell.
Nah, I can't think of the name of it right now either. But yeah, it's pretty dark.
I think he was one of those guys. Like I think he was in every movie. I could be wrong about this, but he was in every movie that he did. Like I know Pulp Fiction. He was the married guy that like they called after they blew. It's good coffee. Fucking don't tell me about the coffee. But he appeared in a lot of his films, like as
Right.
I think Alfred Hitchcock was the first one to ever do that. But, yeah, Quentin Tarantino.
The movie where I'm talking about where they do the vampires and shit, where they end up at that bar. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it, but one of the actors in it, if it might ring a bell to you, he's that dude with the, kind of like the I don't know if he's Spanish or whatever he is, but the dude with like the face that's kind of like he's in a lot of movies. He plays that thing, you know, he's got a bad, like long hair, that complexion's fucked up on his face pretty much.
Oh,
I
real
know
rough.
you know.
Uh,
Yes, I know you know the guy I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I can't know his Hispanic dude. I guess I would think.
I think he's some kind of Spanish, so you know, Latino of some sort.
He got a real gruff like voice, like
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's got a bad, but he's played in a lot of parts, like biker type movies or anywhere where you need
a tough guy.
yeah,
He's done commercials too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Um,
Hold her down for a second, guy. I go to the bathroom.
hold it down, okay. I'll make sure.
I don't think anybody's here. I think we're down to one. There was two. We're down to one. We're good.
Make sure everybody's just fine. There's only one on here. You know. Well, hell.
What happened? Get in my kitchen floor. Somebody parked a desk in my kitchen. I don't know what. I don't know. Put a fucking boot on that motherfucker in a little bit, I guess.
What happened?
Somebody parked a damn desk in my kitchen. I don't know. It's got a boot on it or something. I don't know why they won't move that bitch, but maybe they will one day. Sure, they will one day. They'll get around to it.
As long as it don't hurt the table, we're good. I don't know.
Right. Oh, she sent Melissa come over. She's working on my flag. She sent me, or she come and showed me some other ones she's doing for some other people. And she's got a cool one. I have to send them to you tomorrow, whatever. But she's got one made for next door for Dennis Stella. But she made one that's like, I guess she actually, when she says she makes tables, she don't actually like make the tables.
I know, yes.
But yeah, you know what I mean. But she decorates the tables, I should say. But anyway, she's got one. I guess the platform she uses is it'd be like a tray almost, probably like 1.5 inch sides on it, inset, but flipped over to where and that's where she put a design of the rebel flag in that, and she's got some other wooden American little things where the end of it's like comes to triangles, like where the flag's like weathered and broken off, where you can lay, you know what I mean? You can lay that inside of where she put the other background. So all you see at the end, because she's got one where she got like the "Don't Tread on Me" shit, and she just can lay that little jagged edge flag on top of whatever's underneath, or you can take that off and just see the whole picture that's underneath. Or you can just lay that in, you know what I mean? You kind of inlay so you can kind of switch it. And that's kind of cool. She came over last night and showed me some of them. I got, shit, I don't know if I think I took some pictures. Yeah, I got some pictures of them. I'll show them to you more. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I was like, hell, that's a good idea. You understand what I'm saying? She's got one certain flag underneath, and then she's got the other one she makes a little bit shorter at the end with like the jagged edge flag where you can set it on. And then you just see that little bit of that's kind of cool. I could do that. Ain't got the patience to do it, but yeah, it's kind of cool. But she's making me one. It's gonna cost me $40, I guess, is what she said. She said she sells them for 80.
I saw what she was doing, and I was like, "That's cool." And if you're gonna do all that, and like you want, here you go, girl. I'll take it. Hell, I'm gonna ask her for another one. I don't know how busy she is at this point, but I think she was just starting to do it, or she had done it in the past.
Yeah, she's like on it right now, making them up. Because she messaged me the other night. It's like, what do you want? And I told her, like I told you the other night, she said, do you want a plain flag or the mixed one with the rebel? And I was like, just for the channel, I want a straight up plain. You know the deal on that.
Uh,
But I want one of the other ones for my personal fucking whatever.
uh,
But yeah, I'll shoot you a picture of that. Yeah, she's on them. She's like on them right now because she's got like 3 or 4 of them going for next door and some other people. The one she's making for me, she says she usually sells for like 80. She's going to, she's like, because I asked her last night, I said, well, how much you going to charge me for it? She says, what do you want to pay for it? And I said, $1.
uh, uh,
And she said, I don't know. And then she told me, I think I might have said this last night too, but either way, but
last night, but
yeah, I usually sell them for 80 what she's making for me. She says, I'll do it for you 40. I said, I'm good with that. I'll give you 40. I'll go half price.
you'll,
I'm good with that price.
you'll like plug her work every chance you get, right? You know, I
I
mean,
should do that. Hey, that could be my first merch. I start selling merch on this bitch.
why not? Why the fuck not?
And
You know,
she'll do the work. I just take a percentage of her damn work. But hey,
yeah, you know,
good
but
idea right there. Somebody wants one.
I can't believe everybody didn't jump on it. That's some pretty shit, you know, and you know, you could finish it, you know, you could, you know, put a coat of, you could finish it any way you want. It's some pretty, I'm down with it. I'm down with it, you know. Um, but now everybody's, you know, of course you know, I'm always the, I'm always the pioneer when it comes to that. You know, y'all are just following my lead, you know.
Yeah, like keeping up with the Joneses.
Yeah, but no, she does some good stuff, man. It was pretty cool, and she's making a little money, and that's always good. And I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
shit, you know.
Like I said, I got a few that she messaged me yesterday. I'll send them to you. They're kick ass. I mean, they look good. Like I say, she always says, "Look at the table." Well, like I say, we know. Look at the table. I'm making it. She's making. You know, I keep beating a dead horse. Look at the table I decorated.
Yeah,
She does a good job with it. I'm sure she's using stencils and all that shit. I don't give a fuck. I would screw that up.
well,
Stencil, no stencil. I know she's like freehanding it or whatever, or maybe some of it she does. But either way, she's putting effort in it because I would make that a fucking hot mess quickly.
she'll burn it. Like I think the
Yeah,
yeah she'll scorch it and then do it however she does it. I don't know, and I appreciate and I think it's cool as hell that she actually takes the effort to do it, and it's worth money. It's worth it's and what the hell, man? Buy it, you know. Set her, you know. That's cool that she could be sitting on her butt doing nothing.
yeah, right. There's that. But yeah, so we got that.
It's
Oh,
pretty.
side
I,
J's up in this
I actually
motherfucker.
for James and actually the table was another. You know, it's for his birthday, and you know, I gave him the flag. He loved it. Um, it
Oh,
was
yeah, that's right. I remember you said the table was supposed to be for
uh,
James. It's mentioned. Which birthday?
well, you know how it is.
It's been here for like 2 years now.
Yeah, and hell, I've been down there since then and never got it. You know.
Yeah, because it was still over there. If it'd been where it is now, we probably would have remembered it. But now it's right there, guy.
In the way. Yeah.
I'll show you where that motherfucker's at.
I actually,
Right fucking there with some clothes sitting on it and a fucking
uh,
box.
uh,
Oh,
man,
you want to check it? Oh, yeah.
uh, what are you doing? Freezing up on me. It's all good, though. I hope I'm not froze or. Huh. Yeah. Something I foul. He'll be back. Bleh. Hmm.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, something on a foul.
Well, yeah, I unplugged the charger, show you the table. Well, you know it was there. I was going to show it was sitting. But yeah, everything went. And then I went to try to resume, and accidentally I just hit the actual. And I was like, damn, I already heard that. I thought I was resuming back to this live, but I resumed to the actual, like, the live other people were seeing.
Yeah, I've done
And
that.
then I was like, oh, delayed. I was like, fuck, what's going on? I was hearing shit I've already said. And it's like, fuck, how do I get back there? But now I'm back to the original. Yeah, because I could still hear you, but it was all delayed. And it's like, I hit the wrong thing. I hit, like, because we were side by side. I said, that can't be right because we're usually. So I got onto the delayed damn live by accident. But I ain't going to do that again. Fuck it. I'll leave it like it is. You know what it looks like. Try to get this thing to sit down. Now, it's when I unplug my damn charger because I'm on charge. When I unplug it, it makes me an accident hit the wrong shit to get back to where I was at. And I can't get this phone to. And I know the trials and tribulations you go through when you hook a goddamn phone charger. This motherfucker will not goddamn sit. There it goes.
Drill a hole in the bottom and
Yeah, man, about to drip. Well, it's a plastic table. I just need to holler out the damn.
just
It'll hit right there. I can do it right there, but it's weighing. Well, that ain't so bad because but it's weighing on my. I'm kind of like dangling on the cord now. But hey, that'll work. Yeah, there we go.
if I
That'll
knew
work.
it easy, I would have done it a long time ago.
That'll work. Now I got my and the whole time I did that, I had dropped my glasses, and I didn't have glasses to find them, so I found my one-legged ones to fucking try to get this bitch going. But in as finding my one, I found my other ones now. So
Damn them
fuck
one.
'em. Hell, I probably should get those back because they just saved me a second ago. Probably need to retrieve those.
Don't ever lose them because you might.
No, okay. I need a pair to find a pair I lost.
I think they ought to put them on a. You ought to be able to have a bungee cord from here to here kind of thing, and just so you can just like they're on your head. They're here. You can't lose them. You know.
Yeah, like I do on my head, but I still need them to be because sometimes they'll fall to the back, but I need them to be tethered also. I put them on, I always do, but I also need some little tethering going with them.
And I always think, and I believe this would work. With what I do for work, I don't need my glasses for a lot. I need it for here.
This shit we're doing right now.
Dude, if you just had a damn on your ball cap, you just had a flip down up, like you said the other night, they're just magnets. You just had like you could flip down when you're doing close up stuff, and you can flip it back up on your cap, right? It'd be cool as shit, man.
You know? Yeah, because that's all. I mean, we're the same way. I need them. About the only thing I need them for is reading text messages and fucking comments in my lives. Other than that, I don't need them. Never.
I don't.
Oh, but God forbid I fucking leave them behind somewhere.
Oh, Bo. It's like
you're like fucking lost.
It's a tragedy. You're like, what do I do with my glasses? Half the time they're on your head, or and I got to where I got like 15 pair. Like I just, what did I do with my glasses? It becomes panic, and it's a stress that you really don't need in your life.
Right? No, I'd rather not have them.
Yeah, it's like, man, where are my glasses?
Sorry about that. Y'all had to blow my nose. Just deal with
That's
it.
right. I don't care. You know.
Deal with it. Sometimes folks have to blow their nose.
Uh,
That's what they made handkerchiefs for.
but
I
but
always use an old T-shirt. I always keep an old raggedy T-shirt for like if I'm getting like sinuses are bad. I mean, if I just want a little short nose, I use a paper towel. But if I'm like getting a little cold or something, an old T-shirt, it's a lot softer cloth. You don't fucking that. Hell, you can throw the bitch in the wash and still fucking wear it again. I do
that,
it all the time. This ain't nothing but nothing.
that's
But it's the best for me. I ain't gonna keep getting handkerchiefs or paper towels and rub you rub. No, give me a good old soft T-shirt. If I got a little cold, little sinuses going on.
I like the old red shop rags, man.
Yeah, yeah, those work great too.
I blow my nose in that bitch, stuff it in my back pocket. You know,
Roll on. Here's my hanky.
and then
Yeah, my hanky.
pretty much, man. Like I said, you could throw it in the wash. It ain't like, I mean, it ain't that nasty. You know.
It ain't no, it's not more nasty than fucking other clothes you throw in the washer you've been wearing. I mean, what's this? It's all you.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
You know what I mean? You sweated in your other clothes. You did. I mean, yeah, and it comes right out in the wash. Don't.
Yeah, man. Oh damn. Uh,
Uh,
head shop rags. Hell, I got 100 of them around here. I can't find one. But yeah.
fuck, fuck Kleenex. Kleenex can keep their shit. I don't need no Kleenex in my life.
Well,
I got.
you keep buying them. They ain't worth the fuck. I mean, they ain't. You know.
No, like I said, a soft T-shirt is way better than a fucking Kleenex, and
Well,
it's reusable.
I look, man. I'm a bachelor, right? It's like I, uh, I don't know. I probably won't. We're alive, so fucking toilet paper. Fuck. The only reason I buy any toilet paper is for guests, man. Paper towels, boy, or just a couple, the big old thing of paper towels. You know, I don't need no goddamn toilet paper. You know, fucking big old roll of paper towels, baby. You know,
Multi-purpose.
fuck yeah, baby. I'm sorry.
Ain't good for your septic tank though. Actually, there's a problem with that.
You cut them in half, man. You got them. I mean, they come in the half sheets. Shit,
Okay.
fine, just fine. You know.
We said, what we said, rolled at midnight. Fucked that up, didn't we?
Well, I ain't even sure what time it is. I ain't got no clock on my thing, so it's what is it?
20 minutes to 1. Let's run to 1. I am going to end it at 1. We might as well go to 1 because everything's been peaches pretty much. So we'll roll to 1.
I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Y'all usually keep me up when I got to work, and you know,
No, keep you up late and everything, right?
late when I got to work. And tomorrow I ain't got shit to do. You know, shut me
Like,
down. But yeah, man, I'll let you know when I'm coming. Just leave that shit at work and find out about that cam.
Yeah, I'll do some more investigating. I don't know what we can do. I'll at least let you know that we can't.
Yeah, let me know before I come down because I can, you know, I could carry some money. Or if you can't, I'll find another way, right?
Yeah, like I said, I'll find out for sure tomorrow. Like we can't. It's like, hey, just give me a. I told John, it's like, can we or can't we? And keep just yay or nay. I was like, but yeah, I'll give you a yay or nay tomorrow on that.
It doesn't have to be that specific company. That I just need a hot little cam, right?
Thing is, well, maybe if you think about it in the morning or sometime when you're up tomorrow, send me some more. I mean, I might have enough suspicions because I think that was a little thing. That part number was we couldn't get that to crawl. It was only through comp cans what you sent me.
Right.
So if you can give me a little bit better idea of what actually you need, we could probably go a different. You know what I mean? Because that one part number is only we could only get in this comp cans, but we know what but that's a comp can part number, and it's not crossing with nothing. So I need to know Don't tell me now because I'm gonna forget. But give me a little bit more specific of what kind of cam you need, because we might can go through a different company.
I think that's the issue.
I need the engine and all what you're working with, and let us go. Just let me know what kind of cam you're looking for, and the engine you're looking for, because that part number is just, that comp cam part number is what that's all, and it's not really.
Right. I got
Because
you.
John was even like, it's like, damn, is that even a comp cam part number? 35 dash fucking that and whatever that. And I was like, yeah, I'm looking at his comp cams, and he did get on it because we deal with comp cams. We ordered, so, but he was not able. But anyway, yeah, give me some more specifics on the engine. And let me check this right here. What we got? Oh, what's up, Illinois? Illinois is up in the house. Howdy, buddy. Illinois Outdoor just stepped in.
What's up,
What's
Illinois?
up?
For some reason,
Yep.
I'm not getting the. It doesn't matter. I got a cam right here that is exact cam I want, except it's not hydraulic. It's not for a roller motor. It's not a hydraulic. It's a flat tappet cam.
Yes, and you need a roller cam. Yeah, give me some more. Give me more specifics on the engine. Just send me a text tomorrow or later on tonight. I'll look at it later. Actually, all the engine size, and you want a roller. You need a roller cam, not a flat tapping cam.
Right.
It don't have to come. It don't have to come from comp cam.
No.
And does it have to be any kind of crazy, like different? Does it got to be just stock?
No, it's not stock. It's one or two. A little.
Those durations you told me on. I got you. I got the picture of the two. So you need one of those two durations.
That's right.
All those fucking shit that's on that.
That's
and
it.
It needs to be a roller cam, but it don't have to be from comp cam.
No.
I'll check on it tomorrow. I got
right.
you.
Right.
How you doing tonight, Illinois? We've been on here for a while. I was gonna roll to about 1 o'clock my time, about 20 more minutes. But what you got?
Illinois.
We just been sitting bullshitting for a while. You made a live, and he made a couple of lives, but yeah, I see you every now and then on the comments on the shorts too. You been good? A little time to process that. But yes, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll find that tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of school. Awesome. Yeah, I remember you coming the other day. I think my son, I think he's got another week and a half, something like that, where I'm at. He ain't got much longer either.
We used to skip the last day.
We did too back in the day. Sometimes we had like a rock quarry we would go to here. I don't even know how to get to it anymore now. I probably could figure it out. But yeah, that's what we do is fucking skip last day. We'd go hit the rock quarry and fucking.
We'd skip the first day. We'd skip the 50. We'd skip about half the days. But yeah, we skipped the last day. What the hell with it? It is what it is at that point. We skipped a lot of days.
Yeah. We used to, which I ain't promoting skipping school, but yeah, we used to skip. I used to back when I was more into hunting. When I was here where I'm at now, I had a lot of my friends. We were all into hunting and fishing and shit. In deer season coming, we'd skip school and go deer hunting. We'd skip school and go deer hunting. That's back when you still drive to school with a shotgun on you if you was able to drive to school yet. You know what I mean? But yeah, we would skip school and go fucking deer hunting. 3 or 4 of us. Hey, who's already skipped too many days? My parents would get after me. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I did that one year. I skipped too many, and it was like, ooh, they was gonna hold me back, but if I missed any more. Yeah. Hey, Illinois. You'd always skip for deer season? Hell yeah, cool, Illinois. I would too back in the day. I still like to hunt. I haven't hunted. I got a little bit older now. Too much shit going on. I like to do it more. But yeah, when we was young, we'd skip deer season shit. And when I like to watch college basketball, we would skip school to watch like March Madness, but I don't really watch none of that shit anymore. But yeah, deer season, yeah, we skip school in a minute and go deer hunting, like 3 or 4 of us. Other than that, how's your day been? Where's Illinois? It's got to be at least an hour behind us, right? Or no? How the fuck? I don't know. No, it's probably the same time zone too.
Yeah, it's an hour behind us at least.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
probably an hour.
zone. Yeah. That's west of the Mississippi, baby.
Yep, you're right. That's what we said. That's where kind of where the line draws is Mississippi. Yep. Mississippi Mountain Mama. It's 11:50 over here. No, he is an hour behind us then because it's 12:50. It's 12:50 here, so he is an hour behind.
An hour behind. Yeah.
Oh yes, well you just said that. You said he is west of Mississippi. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah.
Pay attention, man.
Pay attention.
Show you something. Trying to tell you a story.
I'm not always full of shit. Just most of the time.
Yeah, right. Not every time. You're right a couple times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's out 11:50 still late. After school tomorrow. Hell, he must plan on skipping school tomorrow if you're still up at 11:50. For the last days tomorrow.
Show up the first period and leave. No, if that.
Hell, if it's like here, the last day probably usually like a half a day or so anyway. Usually here for us, it's usually not a whole day for the last day anyway.
Unless you got a little hottie you want to spend the summer with,
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be there. But last day, I'd say show up and do,
Nah, Jackal. Show up. I'm here. Fuck it. I'm out of here.
Who?
Peace. No, I'm talking about, just show up. I'm here. Fucking, I'm out of here. Peace. I probably will skip if I can. Manage not getting caught. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no matter what happens. It's the getting caught what's always gets you, Illinois. It ain't that. That's usually where the trouble comes. You can do a lot of shit, but it's the getting caught part that fucking throws a monkey wrench in.
Miss look, I think it back like if you missed 20 out of 180 back when it was you can only miss. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's a certain amount. I don't know what number it is, but it is a certain amount. That's when I dropped out of high school because of that. Because we was skipping deer hunting and all this shit. And we had a major fucking plan, guy. Like, fuck, I done missed so many days, and it didn't matter your grades or nothing. You missed that amount of days, you're held back.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, fuck, they're gonna hold me back anyway. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop out, do our deal, and we'll redo this next year. Well, that didn't happen. But I did drop out. I went and turned my books in. I was 16 at the time, over 16. Yeah, I probably was 16, almost going on 7. It was like, turn my books in. And I was like, shit, we'll just come back next year. Well, next year never happened. I never looked back.
Pretty much what.
Yeah, we just said, you missed 20. Yeah, I thought it was about 20. Yeah, about 20 days. I think it's about the same here. About 20 days is kind of like the cutoff. I think it's probably like a national school board fucking whatever thingy anyway. Because you got to have a certain amount of hours or whatever now. But yeah, that was our major plan. We'll quit. We'll start this over because I really did want to finish high school. I was, but that technicality came in. But at the same time, I was not going to finish that whole school year knowing they was going to hold me back anyway. I was like, nah, that's bullshit. Fuck that. I'm done. I'll continue this. I'll skip the rest. But I did have big intentions of coming. But after being out the rest of the fucking year and moving on and doing, it's like, fuck it. It's what.
I tested really well. Like, look, I like aced all my tests all the time. It was algebra, and I had a college bound curriculum. It was called American Studies. It was history and English together, but it was American Studies, which is all the books, all the great novels we had. But I blew them away. I had to go to summer school, and it was algebra 2 or whatever. I missed 100 out of 180 days, which is what that summer school. Both the history part of my American Studies class and they brought me to. I showed up for summer school. They brought me to and they actually back then, this was in the 80s, but I had to help Mr. Sanzini, who was my algebra teacher. That shit was easy to me. I had to help him with a family reunion deal, and Mr. Foley. They both brought me to the when I showed up for summer school. They both brought me to the principal. One of the principal's office. And they changed it. They changed everything in the computer. I did one day of summer school, and I said, you know what? This is bullshit. If it was that easy, why didn't you just pass me?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And
you good? I was just trying to check out Illinois. I'm passing by just a couple of grades. I always pass by just a couple of grades. Well, we got enough.
Yeah. But like what? Like I aced them, aced all the tests, but I just never. I didn't show up. I just didn't show up.
That was my big deal. It was the grades was not a problem. It was the tendency, I guess. Yes.
It never made sense to me. Well, I'll tell everybody. I have no shame with everybody. You need to go and get your. No, I don't. Why? Why? Why do I need to do that? Why? What?
You don't know like I know.
Well, I know the look you're giving me, Slim. Like, oh, we don't I don't want to condone that. No,
But no, it's like no, you don't know like we know. No, I'm just looking. I was looking at my hair. To be honest with you, checking my hair.
Personal experience. And the way I felt about it. I'm not saying that's right for everybody, but I there is no shame in my game, and I would have probably done everything, but when I showed up to summer school and those two teachers, those two, they actually changed everything, so I didn't even have to I had to do a help with a family party for Mr. Sanzini. What? I mean, they changed everything in the computer back then. Like it was it was a computer, I guess, back then. But
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we got computers about middle schools when we first computer. What Illinois got? History and all that is easy, but I sleep through algebra or skip it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot of algebra. I'm good with math, not really, probably not algebra math, but I know 2 + 2 = 4. I do know that.
you don't even know it. It's just assigning a number to something, and then extrapolating it out. Everything has a.
Yeah. But yeah, I know a little bit of algebra, but
Well, you look at a clock, like an actual clock. That's algebra. Pi.
oh yeah, that's fine.
3.14. It's just looking at it from a different way. 3.14. That's a circle, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Same as see, I know like Illinois, which I don't like I said, I didn't do that. I did construction all my life, Illinois. So square root was one of my angles. I'm good with math because angles was my shit. Square root, I know 90 degrees. I know the square root. A number that can put, that's where the 3, 4, 5 comes in.
that's
The diagonal. Yeah, it's geometry. I guess it's more geometry. And but yeah, I know the 3, 4, 5 deal. A number by itself will equal whatever, and that gives you your diagonal to make sure the shit's fucking square. Because I had to build shit. I built shit, so it had to be square. So I know those. And I guess that is more geometry, like you said. It'd be more geometry than. But yeah,
in there, the whole thing. Yeah.
But yeah, I know angles. I know 90 degrees. I know 15 from 90 is going to be this, and I know how to. God, I tell you, I know I can manipulate a fucking speed square or a framing square.
You use it all the time.
Yes.
You use it all the time. It's
3. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Illinois. Yeah, 3.1.4 is pi on circles. Yeah, and I know pi. Not to use it, but I know it from work too. I know like figuring out radiuses from my construction years. Yeah, I know how to use and figure out the circumference of a circle with all that shit. I mean, not right off the, I can't do it. Some of it magically in my hair. Some of the square root, I can't do it right off the top of my head. Other than the 10, I know that this, and the diagonal is going to be that. But if it gets some crazy numbers, I'm going to need a machine.
Pretty sure I just said that. And geometry is that. It's actually a 3-dimensional version of your algebra, right? So it's like it's a 3-dimensional. You got to look at it a little differently. That's all it is.
But you need all them numbers, and you do, and pi does come in construction or whatever when you're trying to really get the circumference of a circle and all that shit.
I swear I said that.
You did. I'm just repeating it, but I'm saying, yeah, that all comes. Yes.
I mean, that shows you use it every day. That's what that is.
Okay.
Oh.
And that what depends on which field you do later on in life, because a lot of people are like that. It's like, why am I ever going to need this? Some people never do need that. I actually I did need to do it, and I know it I know it enough to know but yeah, math was, I'm good with, my son's real good with math. There's fraction on parts and sides in a building something. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm good with fraction. I'm good with fractions, turn fraction into decimals both ways. But I learned on more Illinois. I learned the basics, I guess, in school. The rest I'll probably learn in the field because some people say, oh, I ain't never going to need math. Well, it depends on what you do. You need some fucking math.
You need math. Math is math. The universe is math. The world around you is math. It's how you apply it to what you do. So you could look at a formula and work it out, and you could test just fine. But can you apply that to the physical world around you? And that's what you learn to do. You use it all the time. It's useless to you to write it down on a piece of paper and figure it out and not be able to apply it to
real world situations. Right. And it is. And that's, well, you know me. I use math, Illinois, since you're there, and God knows that I use it sometimes just to like count money in a funny way. I'm just trying to make an example. But I know what like 6 feet is. I know that's 72 inches. Sometimes when I'm just doing math in my head, I'll do it between feet and inches, even though I ain't counting feet and inches, but I know what 6 feet is. And if anything is in increments of 12, I know 12 as well. 12. Well, I know 8 feet is 96 inches, and 96, blah, 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 blah. Yes, it's. I digress.
Everybody needs math. But people do math without even knowing it's math.
Exactly. Like, just like I'm saying, because I count sometimes when I'm just trying to count like money or quarters, tokens, whatever. But I'll bring like feet and inches in because I know what them increments are, especially if you're going in 12s, and I'll combine the two and I'll come up with, you know, come up with a damn solution.
It's
Yeah, what's okay? Yeah, I understand it's real life, but not on paper. Like the diameter of a bolt better than yeah, the diameter of a bolt better than a fucking equation. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather figure out the diameter of a 5/8 bolt than fucking try to write down an equation how we got to a 5/8 fucking bolt.
Well, because those are the people who just know it on paper that actually did that and got paid for it. So that it, what do they say? An engineer will go around,
Well,
take the
right, yeah, step over what we know the deal.
But you use it every day in a practical sense. Just looking at things. That's 10 feet away. You know what I mean? That's you use math, geometry, calculus. You use that, but you use that without even knowing it.
Yes. And I've always been a firm, and I love it because Matthew, you know that guy. Matthew that's one of his smart. He's excellent when it comes to fucking math and shit and like that. Because it is like in the real world, it's like everything. Judge your speed. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi behind a car. I mean, I mean, I could go on and on of where you actually use
that. And people don't even realize they're doing it, but they use math. Math is very important. Oh.
I'm going. If a train's going fucking south at 90 miles a fucking, you know
right.
what I mean?
That's great. Whatever. But it's not like shit's floating around you. E equals MC squared.
Yeah, or like you see in the old shit, like when you
But,
see Einstein or whatever, and all that shit floating around.
I mean, that's how the brain works. You don't know the process. You don't know the actual and it's written. It's a language. It's written. Math is a language. You don't know it, but you use it. Like Einstein used to just be able to. Oh wow! How long that street light came on? How long did it take for that street light to come on to before I saw it? And then that's how he came up with the theory of relativity. I mean, the guy was, but he worked it all out. Yeah, I do that, but
Never not working.
I do know if like you're over there and you yell, I know it takes a little bit for the sound to get here. Can I calculate it and write it down? No.
Yeah, fuck no.
But they say like a thunder. When you hear the thunder, no. When you see the lightning, 1, 2.
Poltergeist shit. Yeah.
It's 4 miles away or whatever.
Yeah, how do you figure to like you say calculate it? Like you say somebody yell from over there, you pretty much hear it. You think you hear it instantaneously, but you really don't. But you don't know how to calculate because it's
You don't know the formulas.
so minute of the term.
You don't know the language.
Yeah, I do not. Yeah.
You don't know the written language. Like you could speak Spanish, and somebody would write you a letter in Spanish. You wouldn't even
Hmm. All right, let me see what Illinois has got right here. Illinois says Sam throws a football at the speed of light from a 900-foot cliff to sea level. In all, that H16/B2 for AC don't happen in your brain. No, they don't happen brain. You don't fucking. I don't even.
Sam throws a football at the speed of light from a 900-foot cliff to sea level, and that H16B2.
I got this is
First of all, I wouldn't even see it. I wouldn't even see it at the speed of light. I don't know. So there's a
I don't
football.
think you look. I think it's pretty fast.
A 900-foot cliff. I don't think that has anything to do with the equation. To sea level, and that H. See, that's a whole fucking bunch of shit. Your front speak math well.
Yeah, I think it means you don't. I think it means don't. But it's all we got you. But you don't speak. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, and that's kind of like maybe it's school reference on where.
But no,
I
but
speak.
see,
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think he's
I
just
need to
making a.
know what H16-B2. I need to know what that means.
I think he's just making a damn, just fucking with his head. He don't speak math well. I speak English because he says I speak English. I think he was just making when I said something about the trains going this way, this many miles and fucking. I think that's. I think he's just fucking with. But he don't speak. He don't speak math good. He speaks English. So I think I got you, Illinois. He
Word
was just.
It's like what is even what are you talking about? Like word problems, those word problems. I always hated that shit. Half the time it was, if somebody was sitting, whatever, at like you said, the speed of light. It's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Who could throw a football at the speed of light?
Oh, she's okay. H16/B4 is gravity or something. My teacher said. Yeah, he don't. Yeah, it's something. So it must be some gravity fucking equation shit. That, like he says, we speak English, not math.
Well, gravity don't exist. Let's see. Well, why didn't you just say that? I mean, and gravity doesn't even exist, so I don't know what y'all are talking about. You'll figure that one out on your own.
But yeah, I think he's funny. No, he's just trying to say the thing that's like
I know.
we speak English, not math. But like I said, it's about the whole point is like using your regular life, but you don't write it down on a piece of paper and then fucking equate. No,
The language, it is a language, but you don't know the language. Like I was trying to say, if somebody, you could probably speak fluid Spanish or Russian, or if you've been in Russia, but you wouldn't know if somebody wrote you a letter in Spanish what they were saying, or Russian, or what, you know what I mean? Not going to listen because it's the same thing. It's fine.
what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm listening. I hear you. What are you talking about?
What did I
I
say?
heard you. Yeah, I heard you. I said, yeah, same thing. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to. Word problems don't even use them. Like, yeah, we don't use word problems in life. You're right, Illinois. Yeah, I heard you, guy. Yeah, you're right. Same thing. You're not going to even do that shit. Write somebody write me a letter in Spanish. They do no good to me.
You can speak it and not know the written language, right? Just like
Yes.
you use it every day, but you don't know all the formulas and the.
Yeah, I'm with you. Been with you whole time. But yeah, this thing is Yeah, Illinois is like, yeah, I get you guys. Foreign language. Yeah, it might as well be a foreign language. Might as well speak in Greek. But you'll use it without knowing you're using it. But if it's written to you in like a letter, like God says, same thing. You might as well send me something in Greek, Arabic. Well, I got to read it backwards. It speaks about the same difference.
Coder ring out or whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the anti-orphan. Drink your fucking Ovaltine.
Dude, I
Sorry.
looked at Ovaltine today and I couldn't find any. I was pissed.
Oh really? I don't know if I ever had it. I don't know if it's still. I guess it's still around. Is it still
Still make it.
around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I slipped out. Probably went to the bathroom. How much longer you hanging on, Illinois? Probably ain't hanging here too much longer. Might chill for another 15 minutes. We'll go to 1:30 my time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it when Guy comes back. You know what it's talking about? Yeah, the Annie Orphan show. From the whole Christmas Story movies where I always know it from. Yeah, Illinois coming there, so get the decoder pin out. It's the Annie Orphan show.
Yeah. Get the old
Shit.
coder
I
out.
love that shit, boy. He's like, remember old Ralphie's like, you motherfuckers, a crummy commercial? Fucking drink more Ovaltine?
Well, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's cool, Illinois. I was just telling Illinois why you stepped away, and I'll let you talk. Give me a second, guy, and you can have the floor. But yeah, Illinois, yeah, you can hang 20 more because I'm gonna go to about one. I'm gonna go about 15, 20 more minutes, and I'm done too. So anyway, go ahead, guy. I'm done. While you was using the bathroom, I told Illinois I probably was gonna hang here to about another 20 minutes or so. He said he'll hang with us.
Oh, we were going up the Ovaltine was the last thing, huh?
Yeah, that's what he was saying because he said get out your damn decoder pin Annie Orphan show because that's what the
Right. But I went to look for like at the grocery store. I was like, man, I want some chocolate milk. I'm like, fuck that shit, you know. I'm looking for. I said, oh, I always like that Ovaltine, and I got some last year, and I couldn't find it.
I don't know if I've ever actually tried it, man. I know what it is, and like Illinois just said, he remembers from the Christmas Story movie when he's in the bathroom decoding that shit. It's like fucking crummy fucking commercial. After he waited all them checking the mailbox every fucking day, but I don't think I've ever had it, guy.
Yeah, but
And you
it's got a different. But it's like chocolate milk, right? You put it in your milk, and yeah, I went to look for some because I got some last year, and I was like, hey, pretty good shit. Well, chocolate milk is, shit. And I was at the grocery store today, man. I was like, fuck, can't find it. I don't know if they got to make it. Whatever.
I never checked into it. Like I said, never. I've always knew it from that movie. Knew what it was. I mean, we did well, quick. I think it's there. I think the Ovaltine was supposed to be more nutritious type, not like Hershey's Quick or whatever. It was just like fucking chocolate syrup and milk. That's I think it's a different thing.
Got protein in it. Yeah.
But yeah, it had the protein. It's like what's Josh say? It's like grainy tasting kind of but milk. That's probably the protein, the grain you're tasting in it.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, it was supposed to be more of a nutritious type versus, nurses like Nestle's Quick. It's just like turn white milk into chocolate milk and just fucking. Thought there was another one. What was that other? What was the orange shit that we used to, that powdered orange shit? What was that?
Tang?
Tang, yeah, Tang.
Yeah, Tang.
I don't know if that was supposed to be nutritious. That was just supposed to be a cheap fucking shit to drink, I think. Yeah, Tang. Tang was exactly that. Yeah.
Like Kool-Aid, man. The Kool-Aid man jumped through the wall.
Yeah, I see it. This is cool too.
Dang.
I still make I made a couple of things with Kool-Aid last year. I don't do it much, but I did grab some Kool-Aid packets and made some old Kool-Aid. A cup
You
of
know,
sugar, some water, and a packet.
you know what else I can't find? I was looking for the other day was remember they used to have the orange juice like come in concentrate. You put it in the freezer.
Yeah. You had to get them out and do it, and then you like put. I think you had to add water to it once you got it out, stir it up. But yeah, it was to be frozen like the little biscuit thing,
Yeah.
like the
Can't,
biscuits come in.
can't
Yeah,
find it.
you can't find that. I ain't even looked for that in forever, but I remember that when I was young, we were concentrated. Hey, orange juice, I got you.
Yeah. Water.
I could mix that shit up with whatever amount of water you were supposed to add to it. I guess you could. I guess you could put your level any way you can make whatever proof you wanted. I guess
Yeah, pretty much.
do it straight up. Hey, you probably just eat the shit straight up.
You know what? I started looking for that kind of shit was when the cheese wouldn't burn.
Yeah. Well, shit. Illinois says he says Tang ain't bad. He says freezer orange juice is the only juice he drinks.
I
They got
can't.
it. They got it in the freezers at Walmart. He says.
I go to Food Line, but yeah, I'll look for it. Yeah.
Yeah, he says he got at least where he's at. He says he got it in the freezers at Walmart. I ate it forever. I remember that coming on. Get that. Get some orange juice out of the fucking freezer.
Put it in a pitcher or whatever. You know.
Hey, but it could, and I do keep a lot of. I like to find those, but I do buy a lot of. And I look at labels when it comes to shit like that because I keep little orange juice shit with like high in vitamin C. I try to get good. I usually get the ones that's in a carton or whatever where I pour it, but I got Sunny D the last time, and I usually don't get Sunny D because that ain't. I usually try to get like real shit with pulp in it and shit. I like some good shit with pulp and you know what I mean. The real deal. The Donald Duck one ain't bad. They're pretty good, and I like those mix. I like the mixed ones. Orange juice, strawberry, bananas, but a good like in that like big milk carton one. You know the one I'm talking about. With a little screw off cap on the side, because then I look at the thing and they're high, and I like the vitamin C and all that shit. Y'all got Walmart. We're in North Carolina, Illinois, but yes, we got Walmart here. We're in North Carolina, not South Carolina. Don't get it twisted.
Got our first Walmart about a year ago down here, something like that.
Yeah. Memory serves me correct. I remember about the same time that old interstate came through.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, we're in North Carolina, Illinois. But yeah, we got Walmart, plenty of them. But
We even got a McDonald's. I think it just come, but shit, first of the year. You know,
yeah, right.
McDonald's, and we got, you know,
Yes, stuff. But yeah, I love that shit. That was good orange. Like I say, I could. I remember as a kid, I could eat that shit right out of the fucking little thing it came out of.
I looked
Fucking
for that. I couldn't find any in Food Line. My thing is, I'm a bachelor, so like I'll buy a thing of orange juice and like it'll sit there. I'll drink a little bit out of it, and it'll sit in the fridge, and then and I don't. You know what I mean? Are you there? Okay.
I hear you. I just
But
I hear you.
no, if it's frozen, you know, when I want, you know, that's probably better. Right? Well, damn, science,
No.
a damn. Yeah.
I love that shit. I can't remember. Hey, you brought that up. I didn't even think about that.
It's concentrate. It's orange concentrate.
Yeah, I know. It's like shit ain't seeing why. I ain't even thought to even look for one. So I don't know. I'm think I'll look tomorrow if I go to the store to see if it's
Big.
it's Piggly Wiggly in town. That's the little pig's got it. But I remember it well from back in the day. I mean, that was That's the orange juice we drank. I mean, that's the
That
one
was
orange juice container never.
right.
You get a container of orange juice out of the freezer and fucking churn that shit.
Yep. Badass, bro.
It was good though. It was good shit. It's a fucking loved it.
It was orange juice, dude.
Yeah. And like I say, I loved it when I do it because I drink a lot of orange juice. Cause I like a lot of vitamin C shit's good. And I drink the green teas. I like the green Lipton green teas. The ones I get the ones with citrus, and they're like 120% fucking vitamin C for one 16-ounce bottle. So I love to taste. So I drink the hell out of them. I usually keep buy a 12 pack of them from the store. So I take like 2 of them when I go to work. The green teas with all the damn vitamin C. Probably more vitamin C than any man needs in one day. But fuck, can you overdose on vitamin C? I don't know if you can. It's like, yeah, it has a lot more pulp than liquid. That's what, yeah. And if I do buy, I'm gonna look for the frozen ones now that you mentioned Illinois again, and Guy mentioned it. Or yeah, actually, Guy originally mentioned it, but yeah, I'm gonna look for more of the frozen, and I do. And then if I buy the carton ones, I like the ones with the damn, because the pulp's the shit. I mean, I could probably buy a bag. It's kind of hard to just buy a bag of oranges, fucking make them. But I mean, I get as close as I can get to buying some bag of fresh oranges and doing my own, eat the fucking peel and everything. But yeah, the pulp is good shit. It's good for you. Sunny D, like I got my refrigerator now because I just bought it out of impulse the other day. That's bullshit. That ain't fucking orange nothing. It's orange colored. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I bought it because me and Matthew was in the impulse. I was just grabbing, oh, Sunny D, which I like the taste of it, but it's not. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm with you. Sunny fucking D's ass.
Whose ass you beating now?
Black coffee is good in the morning too. Yeah, well, I like coffee. I ain't a big coffee drinker, Illinois. I do drink coffee. If I drink it, I don't. Well, I add sugar. I can drink it black, but I gotta have sugar. I gotta have sugar to it. I mean, I can do it without sugar if that's just happens to be the case, and I want to drink the coffee. But I gotta at least have sugar. I'd rather have a little bit of milk in it too if I can. But I can do black and just sugar.
I'm a huge coffee drinker. Love it. When I was growing up, we'd have dinner. We'd all sit together with dinner. After dinner, everybody would drink coffee. And of course, coffee in the morning. But yeah, after a meal, we'd have coffee.
That's what they would do. Drink probably 3 times a day. And then, son. That's how we do here, guy. Well, not me personally, but that was a. Well, you knew me back in the day. I was like, I do drink my coffee like in the winter, especially when I was still doing construction. My 1 cup in the morning. I was a 1 cup in the morning type person. You know, the last time you was here, ain't made you was like, you got a coffee maker? And I was like, yeah, somewhere. And now you're going to have, next time you come here, you better bring a coffee maker with you because they ain't got one no more. Cause the last one you left here, it went afoul. I tossed it. But yeah, Mom was like that when Mama was here. You know, she'd come over like my sister would come over, and they was just cool. But I was never that type of person. Like, hey, they would sit around and talk. Yeah, just run a new, and that's what that was their thing. It was like, yeah, just run a new fresh pot. You want to get you another glass, and they would sit there and talk for an hour or two, whatever. Like having it's like I'd never been that type of coffee drinker, but I did like it in the winters, and I still every now and then I'll get my like maybe 1 cup, and I just use the old convenience store shit. You know what I mean? I get me 1 cup, big cup in the morning if I want a cup. But no, if I'm sitting at the house, I'm not. I'm gonna run me a pot of coffee. Nah, I'd rather run a fucking steal of liquor first.
You know those big ass cups, like big. I drank one of those every morning, like the big fat ass. I guess it'd be 24, 36. I don't know how big they are. I got one in my truck right now. But yeah, drink that son of a bitch every morning. Coffee. Straight up coffee. Love it.
You know, say every morning drink coffee and play my guitar to wake. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Goddamn, get the vibes going quick. Jam that guitar. I forgot about your guitar playing. I had to check you down. I think I subbed to your channel, Illinois. I know you got a channel. I subbed to it. I'm pretty sure. I need to go back and see if you got any put any damn guitar licks up on there yet. Guitar man. Tell you, Bill never come. Music guy, I tell you, music brought us to where we're at. Swear it did.
I'm tuning up my guitar. I ain't played in how long.
Yeah, I played a little bit last night. It was one of my shorts, like ba-da-da-da-da-da. But
Yeah.
my guitar skills. They're all airless or air full. Move you. Oh, you may. Yeah, I gotta check back. I'm pretty sure I'm sub to you, Illinois. Maybe I didn't hit the bell on your shit. I'll go back and check later on tonight or tomorrow and see what your videos. Yeah, make sure you check that too if you hadn't, guy.
It's so
You can go
hard.
back. You can go back and hit his thing later on the thing and make sure you go to his channel and check out his playing the guitar and sub to him.
One, because that's always been my problem. I can't tune a guitar for that. Damn it, boy. I know they have tuners and shit like that, but I was like, I don't know. Always been my
I
thing,
don't know
man.
how to tune one. I tried it twice in my life, the guitar. I tried it when I was young, like probably Illinois is around his age or whatever. It was actually whenever Dire Straits come out, Money for Nothing and Your Chicks for Free. It was close to Christmas and back when still Sears cataloging it. But Sears catalog had a
Oh,
little guitar and an amp
fine.
little setup.
If you don't mind, what was that? Money ain't for nothing or what?
Your chicks are for free.
Oh,
Get your money for nothing, get your chicks for free. Illinois says you can get a tuner on your cell phone. But yeah, I wanted my real, and that was what I was with my stepdad, but I was 14, 15, Sears catalog age. But they had a little setup for like 80, 90 bucks. It was a guitar, a little amp, and I think it came with like a music book with like some cheap music or whatever. And when my biological dad was still in my fucking life, whatever, but he's like, yeah, well, you want Christmas? I want that. So he got me that for Christmas. And I was like, I can, because I was listening to it on the radio and stuff. I can nail. I didn't put the work into it. I got it. I strummed at it. Made a lot of fucking cat scream, trying to fuck with it. And then the next year at Christmas, he's like, keyboard. I can do a keyboard with something. Yeah, I can do it. And got a nice little Yamaha keyboard. Same thing. I just made a bunch of racket with that fucking shit. And then I was done with it from there. I didn't put the work in to try to figure out how to actually. I didn't realize it was harder to play it than if you just don't pick it up and start playing it.
well, yeah, you can. Pretty much.
I guess you read that one, didn't you, guy?
Yeah.
Grandpa got one out of Sears catalog too. Oh, and gave it to me. Oh yeah, awesome, man. Cool. I think God seen you seen that message, right, guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Little Sears catalog, baby.
That was the shit, man. I loved it. What we call it? Wish book.
The old school Amazon, baby. Here's a robot.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker was thick too. I don't know where Josh come into one or Illinois came into one at, but I remember ours back in the day. That mother was like fucking 6 inches fucking thick.
Yep. Send a
We should
check.
try to shoot 22. See if we could test it. If a 22 rifle would go our way through it, and it won't.
Send a check. You know, money order. You know, shit like that.
Yeah.
Hell, send cash in the mail. Yeah.
It didn't matter. Didn't fucking matter. Hey, guy, check this out. I was speaking of that because I remember I was getting a little older because I like working on. I was getting about ready to like Illinois and the other boys about ready to drive and shit. But out of that Sears catalog, they had a thing with one of them, and they still sell them today if you look. Maybe not Sears, but you can find them online. But it was one of those fucking assortments, like where it's all in it's screwdrivers, but it was like all like a bunch of Phillips, different size Phillips and different size flat, but they're all laid in that like piece of cardboard and plastic over the top of them. And I just had to have them, man. I was just starting to drive. I had to have me that fucking Sears catalog, that fucking goddamn assortment, like $20 or whatever. I was, waited 2 weeks for them bastards. Obviously I ain't got near one of them now. But I know you were talking about they had the old, had the little stubby all the way to the longest they would give you in Phillips.
Felipe.
And the whole assortment in flats, man. I was like, I got to have them. When they showed up, I was like a fucking sissy in a fucking pecker patch, man. I was like, I got screwdrivers.
Yeah.
And I'm done. I digress.
Yeah, but that's the way it was back then, and I don't know. I'm sure they didn't have no push rods in that some bitch.
Yeah, no, they didn't. Not a one.
Nowadays, man, you order something and it's like, oh, they'll put the money back on your card and then tell you, oh well. I'm like, well, I waited 6 weeks for it. Really? Like you could have told me right off the bat, As far as that guitar thing, I'm gonna get me a tuner. And if you're that Illinois, if you're a guitar man, maybe you should we could play together, line or a FaceTime together. Maybe don't play real good, but I know I can get better. I know a couple chords. My finger. Oh, I don't have a.
Hey, what's it up? Hey, guy, check this out. Well, let me get Illinois so you don't know. I see all your stuff in Illinois. Hey, please, we got with you. Yeah, you got most of your tools from trading from you, and from your dad, learning so. But I was going to tell you, y'all talking about picking that. You was on a live the other night, guy, that Hubbard, Ray Wiley Hubbard or whatever. The one dude come on the other night telling us listen to, and I've listened to some of me and Solitaire both listened to. He's pretty cool, but on his playing finger or his playing fingers, he's right-handed. Because I watched one of this live. I don't know if he either puts like acrylics on or does he grow them out, but he's got his thumb and his pinky's not good and his left hand is not shaded. He's got long ass nails. That's how he picks the guitar, with his fucking nails. It's kind of cool. So I don't know if he keeps those nails growed out long on his right hand or if he puts like, you know what I mean? Like press on whatever nails on. But yeah, his music's fucking kick ass. That Ray, you remember that from the night, Ray Wiley Hubbard. You probably see it. That motherfucker looks like a fucking homeless motherfucker, to be honest with you. But he's got some good. He tells a story. One song, me and Solitaire both listened to the Cachichuchi Bingo or whatever it is. Oh, there's a lot to I got to listen to it a couple more times to unpack that song. Because there's flipping Benadryl and the kids fucking cherry cokes. They're drinking a thing. The uncles, it's like a family. It's a pretty cool song. But I watched this after that it went to a live performance. And his playing hand, whether he keeps his nails growed out on purpose or he puts them on for when he plays, but he picks with his nails. And he's got I mean, like long, way longer than my dirty ones right there. I mean, they're like sticking way out like a
finger
red
pick
light district.
would use on their thumb. Yeah.
Again, he's got everyone like that. His pinky, like the live I watched, his pinky's cut normal. Those the ones you be picking fingers, and then his left hand, they're all cut. So I don't know if it don't really matter. But I thought it was kind of cool. I was watching. It's like, damn, he's like sure enough picking. You know what I mean? Anyway, I digress.
Yeah, banjo players, I know, put finger picks on. I played a banjo one time in my life, and I did a little roll, and I was rolling, and I was just, and then I got real scared. It was like a Jesus moment, like, oh, come walk to me on the water. And as soon as everybody was like, you got it, I was like, I could never. It's a stage fright, like weird thing. And yeah, man, I could like do the throw, but put a finger pick. I think one was on my thumb and one was on. I think there was two others on 5 fingers. And they're like, and hold, and I was like, shit. Everybody was like, it was a cool. Everybody was like, yeah, and I was like, fuck, I can't.
I got you. But yeah, just on that,
he's probably
I
got
got you on that. Just a short note, and you can continue. Just a short note. If you watch him, it ain't. I know what you're talking about the finger pits, but if you're talking about if you watch him, he didn't. These were actually there was his actually showing enough nails.
his anatomy.
Whether he's got them pressed on that on, but not like a slip around finger pick. I know what you're talking about. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, what I was about to say was to your point, and somebody's commenting. To your point, it was exactly what I was going to say. It's part of his thing. He's probably got them grown out for a reason, like actually his nails.
Yeah, that's what me and Solitaire, because we both watched the same song. She thought that maybe those are actually his nails growed out, and you can tell they're either real or looking real good, but he probably don't go far without his fucking guitar. Cause like, how weird is that gonna look? Long nails and one, but motherfucker's probably walking with his guitar all the time. But let me check Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois
says I put them on my thumb and pointing finger, and just roll them. Yeah, he's probably talking about you, like with the pickers.
Yeah.
Y'all guitar boys. I don't know nothing about that. It's speaking Greek to me.
Yeah, but I had that Illinois, man. I had it down, and I was doing it for a minute. I was like, I had never touched a banjo. I'll never forget where I was. I was in Sylvan, North Carolina. I had it, and then all of a sudden, everybody started. They were like I would have been good at it if I stuck with it. Like that's what I'm saying. I had it, and I felt it, and then when everybody made look at, listen, he's got it. Like I just froze. Never even could do it again. It's weird. Just a weird thing, but yeah, I think that's nails. Your boy's nails that you're talking about, Slim. He probably uses them.
Yeah, I think they're real. I mean, I watched it. I'll show you. I'll send you clips of them tomorrow if I remember it. But I'll tell you about them later. But yeah, I mean, it looked like they were. I mean, it looked like they were short enough. Like I said, I know like the little picker things like you're talking about go, but they're like. But I don't think it's added on. Solitaire said the same thing. She watched the same video with me. It's like he purposely got them bitches growed out.
Yeah, he's got them where he wants. Yeah.
This one, that one, that one. His pinky on his right hand it's cut. It's fine. It just those. This is all those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you're picking. And his other hands, I was like, wow. But like I say, that's probably his passion, his life. He's an older guy too, so he's been.
I don't know about it. Probably is in his life, but something. I got huge hands, right? So I can wrap my hands around a guitar neck, or you know what I mean. Like my hands are big. So I always was like, and I'm pretty good with them, but I'd like to get better at that shit while I still can before my hands like start getting off.
I got you. I hear you, Josh. You're good. There ain't nothing. He's like, I get y'all. I'm listening. Listen, now I'm just saying, Josh says, I hear you. He just said, I get y'all. You're nothing major.
I said that a long time ago. You're behind, dude. You're way behind it. I don't see how that's possible.
No, I'm right there with you. I'm the same spot you're at. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get y'all.
Yeah, you said that.
No, it just came up.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. 143. It's 144 where I'm at.
Said I get you. Said that a long time ago, dude. It seemed a while ago.
No, it's 143. He just said it just a second ago while we was talking. When he was talking about the pointing finger and the thumb and all that.
I saw that a while ago.
No, he's about 2 minutes ago. I play acoustic good, but I can't best at lead guitar and electric. Yeah, I ain't behind. I'm dead on the chats.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can play. I can play a guitar, and I ain't the best leader electric. It's 1246 for me. It's 140. Well, probably the same. And my microwave says 145, Josh, but it's probably my phone probably says 146. Yeah, my phone says 146. Yeah, you're out behind us. But yeah, I'm on the chats. But yeah, good. I had fucking other. I don't know. I ain't staying on here much longer. I guess I keep saying every hour I say let's go to the end of the hour because it started. Let's go to 12. Now so let's go to 1. What you just want to go to 2 and call it 15 more minutes.
Well, that's on
Fuck
you.
Fuck it. 15 more minutes. Minus stuff I can well. If fucking some stuff has been good, or maybe try. I don't know. I ain't like saying that. Fuck, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Hearing is actually worked for some reason for these. How many hours have been on here? I try not to jinx shit, talk shit into existence. The audio is held true for this long. It's strange. I don't know what happened.
I can't make any rhyme or reason of it. I have two things on my list right here. Lightning adapter.
I love it. Lightning
adapter and a guitar tune. Hopefully, when Illinois comes, I'll pull out the guitar and I'll talk, and everybody probably have to chat. But a light adapter and I'm a guitar tuner. I've tried the ones on the phone. That shit. But I need an adapter. Lightning adapter.
Let's see what Illinois got. Oh, when you told me time, I was talking about staying to the end of the hour. So Illinois, yeah, we'll do it. We'll call it at the end of the hour. He's gonna stay to the end of the hour with us.
That's what he said last hour.
Yeah, I know. Well, we got 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
I'm getting pretty good at playing the gong. LOL. Aha.
Yeah, right. Hello, playing. Oh, playing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, playing. I played a gong pretty fucking good. Hell, I could probably play that pretty good myself. I
Yeah.
got a sack full of harmonicas in his house. As soon as I find them motherfuckers, oh boy.
Well, no, that's the thing. There's a whole thing making a gong now, and I'm pretty sure I could do it.
You know, Illinois said he'd be on Saturday night if you want to pick along.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna go. Like you talking about live on my live Saturday night, or you got a live? Cause I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I got some shit to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything Saturday, Illinois.
Obviously, a musician.
You just got to check his channel. Once this is over, guy, go back to this live and find Illinois. You can just click on his comment and go to his channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a couple of things. I realized in life you can't do everything at once, right? So I got the truck thing going, and that's great. I got that rolling. I got all the pieces. I'm gonna do that. I got that rolling, and I'm good with that. Nothing happens overnight. So my next thing was going to be, I'm going to get good at that guitar, as good as I can be, because it's me. I know it is. And then I think that I think next year is going to be a health thing. I want to get healthy.
I got you.
All at once, you can't just every year it's something. I'm not giving up for the other. I'm going to get started. I'm going to do it. A little self-improvement.
So. I'm with you. Okay. Check Illinois. What you got, Illinois? How do you start up a live, Illinois? I had to check your channel. I don't know if there's a requirement. I thought you had to have 1,000 subscribers, and then people told me you didn't have to have 1,000 subscribers. But if you got your channel, go to your channel. When you see the little plus thing at the bottom, hit plus. Give you options to create a short, upload a video, or go live. And if it's go live, hit the go live and see if it'll let you. And if the first time you ever do it, if you can go live now, it'll take 24 hours because they're going down and verify your channel, because since the first time I did it, it took 24 hours before I could go live, because they had to verify that I wasn't about to do some crazy shit, I guess. I don't know what they had to verify. But yeah, that's where you go to. If you know where the plus thing is, when you go to your channel, like where it says do a short.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's okay. You're gonna try it right quick and see. Because I thought at first I had to wait, because I waited to 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if I had to wait that long, but I'm at the same time, I feel like it probably would have been useless if I didn't wait that long, because I didn't have really. So it really don't matter. But yeah, check that. He's checking that to see if he can.
Yeah,
I wanted live.
I wondered myself. I started a channel.
See if you can. You can't do it while we're talking, though, guy. I thought about that. We'll try it a different day. I want to see if you can do, because I know you got the option, but see if. But the first time it's gonna make you wait 24 hours anyway to verify your. But I don't know if the subscription count really matters. I don't know. I got mixed. I'm good.
I don't want to, but it says start a channel. This is my channel. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna do everything I can. I don't need to make a channel. This is my channel. It's not mine. I'm not the man on the channel, but this is why would I even do that?
I would be curious, but I would like to. Me and you'll do it on our own. I was curious. I would be curious to see one day, to see if you can do that, and invite me on a preview with you on yours. But I don't know. Illinois is about to tell us. I don't know if you got. I think you got to have more than. I don't think you can do it with. I think you got to have more subscribers than y'all probably got. I ain't saying I'm whatever, but I think you got to have 1,000 subscribers to do it anyway.
Well, it says start one. So I guess I can
Well,
make
the options there, but do you have it? You don't have. You have no subscribers.
right. So I don't know that I can. I just about pulled my thing. I don't know that I don't know if I can go live.
Uh,
Maybe
I don't. I don't.
shorts.
I don't think you can without at least you're gonna have a. I don't know what the amount of subscribers. I've heard. See, I've seen it different on. I've seen it. It don't matter the amount on desktop. It could be 50 subscribers, but I think on a smartphone it's 1,000 subscribers. If I googled it right, I didn't even try it till after 1,000 anyway. So I was like, whatever.
No,
So,
don't. Anyways, why do I need a channel? I got
no, you don't. No, you don't need to go. But I was just curious. He won't care. Illinois might want one. But yeah, I was curious if there is a. I'd like to let you see if you could try it one day to see if there is a cutoff or if you can do it. But if you got like one subscriber, I mean, you go live. What the fuck? Where's that gonna lead you? Nowhere.
they do.
It's like, ooh, really talking to your fucking self.
Well, I
Doing
mean,
your hair and doing your hair and checking your makeup and shit. I mean,
long enough hair to twirl, I would do it. But what I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. Like, why would I start? Why would I even start that?
no, you don't need to. You'll be
Here,
you can't handle it.
this I probably could.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty probably his ass. I'm fucking with you. Hold on, I'll be back. We can get me one more cold drink. But well, Illinois, see if we can start a live.
Pretty sure you can start a channel.
Well, he's got a channel. He's got a channel. You got to have a channel to get, just like you got an actual channel. I mean, you technically have a channel. I can go to your channel. You got 0 subscribers and no videos and no nothing.
Huh.
But yeah, he's got one of those. I think he's got videos on his actually doing his shit. But
What's he trying to do?
I don't know who's asking me if he can
There he is.
if he can go live. I don't know if you how many subscribers you need to go live. I don't know how many he's got. He says
You're
back.
back.
He went to check to see if he could go live.
Huh.
What'd you come up with, Illinois? Well, he couldn't do it tonight anyway, unless they're gonna give him a verification, or they might have said. But yeah, he's trying to see if he can go live with some of his guitar picking and shit. Which they'll let you, and that's what you want to do. Go with it. That's what I did. I was like, fuck it, just fucking do it. And here we are.
What is that?
He needs 50. Yeah, I thought, yeah, you need 50 to go live on. You need 50 subscribers to go live on mobile or on smartphone. How many subscribers you got, Illinois? I'll see if I can get you some more up in there to help you out. And I didn't know. I thought it was 50 because I could have went at 50 along. I could have been going live along. But like I say, at the same time, I think I'm glad I just waited just to fill it out. Because I thought it was 1,000. I didn't know it was 50. Oh, you got 45? All right. I'm pretty.
Hold on a second.
I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed. If I'm not, I'll make sure I am. And Guy will subscribe, so I'll give you at least one more. I don't know if Solitaire is subscribed. I'll get you 50.
Remove.
I'll give you 50 and just give
No,
me.
I don't know what to do.
What's happening?
I was trying to subscribe right now.
I think with you and me, you can't hear this message. You're gonna have to wait. Go back to the chat, or I'll send you the thing to you. or you'll have to do after this is over and go to this live and find him in the chat.
So you got 46.
Or I'll send it to him. I'll send it to him, and I don't know if Solitaire. I'll get you 50. I'd probably get you 50 Illinois in a day or two if I can. Let me talk to a couple folks. Just cause they might not be subscribed and stick around and watch it. Some might not. I'll just get you the subs regardless.
It'd be fun.
I'll get you there.
Just
If that's what you want to do, I'll get them. Illinois, I started doing my little short things in like October of last year. I didn't get nothing. Probably at about January of this year, I was only around. I even made a video saying I need 900 and something more people to get to 1,000 in January, and I'm like 40 subs from being at 2,000. So, depending on what you put out, you can get. My shit went faster than I never would have fathomed that I'd be almost at 2,000 subscribers in 5 months. And fucking 500,000 views, 5 months of all my videos, and everything combined. So yeah, I'll get you the rest of your subs.
Hey, but Chris.
Okay, hold on. Let me check this right quick, guy, and then you can go. Illinois says I've made a few shorts and a video of my side by side. All right, I'll be checking them. I'll get some likes on there. I'll get some traffic to your channel if I can, dog. If you want me to. I ain't saying I'm whatever, but I'll try to help you out, man. Y'all help me out. Y'all come on, chill with me. Ain't gonna problems helping you. And I'm done, guy. Go ahead.
But yeah, you work pretty hard at it, though. It's not like it just happened, right? It's something you've paid attention and you worked at it a little bit, and right. And I really think it's cool as shit. I'm loving it. I'm happy to be part of it. So I'll leave you with that.
Yeah, we can do something with it. Yeah, if you want to share it, I'll share all your stuff out. If you don't mind me, I'll share the shit out of it, and I ain't no problems with it, man. I can share it, and I can leave it, and whatever happens after I share it, that's on everybody else. But I'll definitely no problems with it. If that's what you want. Leave it where it lays. I'll put it out there, and it's for the next folks to what they want to do with it. But I'll definitely put it out there. Hell, jump on one of the lives when, like, right now it's just me and Guy pretty much, I think. But yeah, jump in one of the lives. I'll tag your channel when there's a few folks in, man. Every little bit, you never know.
Hey, man.
I'll give you a shout out.
Hell, jump on and do a little picking. Cool. Whatever you got.
Emails tagged in. Hey, yeah, you're right, Illinois. You're whatever, but email. I got my email pinned in the chats. Send me something if you want. You can get on here one night like Guy, man. Pick a little bit if you want to. If it's allowable with your parents and stuff like that, don't get nothing twisted. But yeah, I'll plug your shit the best I can. I can't believe I'm even fucking like your guy says, man. I'm plugging, but how did that happen? What happened?
Kind of an awkward position.
Yes, never fathomed. I thought I'd be the one begging for somebody to plug me, my shit. How do you get in the live stream? You send me if you got an email. I got an email pinned in the descriptions. I got to send you. Because I know Guy. I send him a link on his cell phone text message. But when Solitaire came on the other night, I sent it to email. So if you got a Gmail, I can send you a link when I go live, and you can just do whatever you got to do. You got to have your YouTube open. It'll ask you to allow YouTube to use your microphone and camera bullshit, and then you hit join, and it'll come to me that says that you want to join, and I can add you.
Then boom, here you are.
Pretty simple. Solitaire said it the other night. You look at go back to a couple of lives 2 nights ago. The first night Solitaire was on, she explained it to a lot of people how easy it was because she did it. So it was very simple with an email.
Anybody can do it.
Yeah, for caveman. Yeah, I think I said that. You heard that? I knew I fucked with you. I was like, oh, fuck that motherfucker. I know he knows I'm fucking with him, but I was like, yeah, fucking caveman can do it.
It's pretty simple, and then boom, there you are. And, you know, you're not gonna look as pretty as whatever. It's all good. It's all good, man. And it's not that hard, man. It's not that hard. And look, if he cut me off, he won't cut you off because I'm a little sketch.
But hey, Jordan, I'm gonna try him one more because Friday I want to do damn music, so it ain't really gonna be a lot of jumping in and out Friday, maybe not. But Jordan, I don't know if you were still on before the power went out last night, guy, or the night before last.
Yeah.
Because I had texted Jordan or called Jordan, and he actually, or he texted me back. He said, I'm on night shifts, but I can do Friday because Friday's his days off. So Jordan's still on the hook. He's still like down. I mean, he calls, he answers me, he returns my calls. So I think he's a young kid. I told you he's 23 with a wife, pregnant wife and shit, but he still wants to. But he's on night shifts. He said, man, it have to be Friday. So I'm going to maybe try him one more again Friday.
I'd love to see him. I'd love to see him on here.
All right. Saturday night, I'll try and set up and email y'all. If yes, dude, whatever you can do. I don't know if I'm waiting. This particular Saturday is going to be tricky. I usually do Fridays. Yeah, Friday works a whole lot better. Friday, I do fuck a copyright Friday, and we do music. So Friday would be awesome if you want to get in there, because that's what we're gonna do. Solitaire is gonna be jumping in and out with me and Guy on Friday, and we're gonna play some music, get a copyright. So Friday would be perfect.
It's not a great chat night, I will tell you that, because you play music and it's pretty much sitting around listening to music, and then a little bit of chatting. But, that'd be great, man. If you could jump on and play a lick, that'd be kind of cool, I think.
It's cool. If you ain't, man, whatever you do. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing this Illinois. It ain't gonna be the last Friday or the last Thursday or the last Wednesday. So anytime you see me on, if you jot that email down, because anytime you see me on, I'll always set it up. Even if I'm gonna go by myself, I'll probably just start setting it up to be split screen anyway. Just cause if somebody comes in the chats and says, "Hey," you know what I mean? Because I could set it up, but if I set it up to begin with, guy, if I don't just set it up to go, I can't add nobody, so I can always set it up. Even if I ain't even talk to you or anybody, I'll just always start setting them up for the duo.
I would if I were you.
And then if somebody comes in the chats, Illinois, so anytime I'm live, you come in the chat, say, hey, jot that email down. You're gonna have to at least send me one email at some point in time so I can add you to the contacts. I can't fuck with so much with you with my email. And then if you jump in and say I want to get on, I can send you a link. It's very simple to get in. And yeah, it's all good, dog.
Look, man, that's the way. If somebody's ready to step up and fine, it's a lot of fun, man. And we've got good people on here, and I think we do. I don't know about.
I'll leave this real quick. Okay, it's gonna leave me something. Yeah, leave it up. Make sure to see if I see it. Let me know when you send it, and I'll go check it right quick before you get off Illinois. And because Josh already sent me one. You know, Josh is here. I already got his. His came through. Yours should come through just fine too. But yeah, that's cool. Hey, guy. Now we got you, Solitaire, had Dennis Stone. So we've had three other than me, four including me. Yes, so when I've had three of you, Dennis, and Solitaire. So I've already had three different people that can go in. Yeah, let me know when it sends. When you think it says it's sent, and I'll go check it right quick. And I mean, if Josh has come through, I'm sure it's going to come through just as good as his did. Jordan on the hook.
If y'all don't mind,
We talk, working it, baby.
we're all good people, man. Here, and it's a lot of fun. You know, some nights it might not be, it might not be what you want it to be. I've had a whole lot of fun with it, and we've actually made a few friends, not a whole lot, but a few friends, and hopefully I get part of the family. Well, it's not my channel. I said I don't need a channel. I'm here. Hell, you might real soon stand right next to him, or right next to him.
Oh, you come up here one weekend. Oh, definitely the next time you get up here, we're gonna have. I'll be done position. We're gonna be like the Hodge twins behind the fucking table. Yeah, it was a damn good show.
Kind of have to do.
You're funny as hell.
Yeah. But yeah, man, everybody's welcome.
Okay, it's sent. All right, guy, hold it down. I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna walk. All right.
He says it's sent. I'm gonna check my email real quick.
Check. It just froze up, but that's cool. I don't even know if you can hear me. Or you probably hear me, Illinois, but I don't know if the comments will come up. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I got you, Illinois. Got the email. I see you. I seen the howdy. You said howdy. I got you. Got your name, and your name will be protected. Your identity will be protected with me. But I seen your name. I got you. It's there. So cool. Yeah, that's all you need to know. That's all. That link right there. Anything? Well, I mean, don't burn me up with emails, but yeah, anything you want, a suggestion or something about shit. I'm right there. I got it. You're good. Cool. Aces, dog. Awesome. Now, next thing I need is that damn donation button.
Well,
you can see your name. I don't. Yeah, you can say your name, but yeah, I'm good. It's just between me and your guy. I really don't know how to pronounce it. Really well. It's kind of. Oh, no, you're good.
What are you talking about?
We'll go. No, Illinois just said you can say my name. I don't care. Because I've seen his name in the email.
Oh.
But it's kind of like Matthew, but it ain't Matthew. It ain't Mathis, I guess. Oh, he didn't say it in there. I said it.
Oh,
I seen it when I checked his email, but I don't know if I pronounce it really.
For him.
He said, I don't care if I say it. It's Mathis. Yes, Mathis. Yeah, you say that. Mathis? Guy, you see that? How do you pronounce that? Matthias Cook. Okay, Matthias Cook. That's cool. You're good. I know that, but well, when you jump back into lives, we always keep it in Illinois just cause just a few of us here now.
Yeah, to see the A-I along. Yeah, Matthias. Yeah.
Matthias, yeah, that's cool. Those are biblical, right? Or
Dude,
yeah,
it is.
Jesus and stuff. But yeah, that's where you get me now. Dog, I got you. You want to jump in, do some picking? We'll get it. I can.
I want to say it's Greek.
Yeah, whenever you want to do it. Well, yeah, I got you, Matthias. You don't matter. Is that what you mean? If we call you Illinois on the chat, or I call you, it's up to you. Yes, well, yeah, I thought it was the Bible. Yeah, we're kind of like that. We got Joseph, you got Christopher. My son's name is Matthew. We got a lot of biblical names up in the mix. It's all good. Love it, love it. I got my cross up in there. Yeah, there she is. But yeah, like I say, you got email now. I do try to do Illinois. Well, yeah, I always tell y'all I try to do like the Friday night freak a copyright deal. Sunday night shout, and it is a Wednesday, but here lately I've been doing like sporadic too, just either testing or just hell, I get bored and just jump on live and see if anybody wants to talk, to be honest with you. So it's all good. Which we done fucking did it again. I don't know what y'all want to do, how long y'all want to stay here, but we said we was gonna go to the end of the hour, and now it's 15 minutes past that. Y'all want to go to 3?
I,
It's 2:15.
I got whatever. I got nothing to do next Monday.
Yeah, do that. He's gonna be working his grandparents' house on Friday night, so you don't know if you don't do it. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be on. But I ain't gonna stop doing this. So you just get in where you fit in. Can't catch this one, catch the next one, or whatever. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Illinois. You're a good cook. Or what was it? Fuck, I don't put. Oh, is that the new edition?
Oh, yeah, that's man.
Yeah, go ahead, get off. You're fine. Your phone's good. Charge it up. I don't. We keep saying we're gonna go to the end of the hour, and with 15 minutes after the end of this hour, but I'm probably gonna stay here to the end of one more hour, to be honest with you. But or as far as I can. Well, as far as my now, I look in the refrigerator. I'm on my last beer. So as far as my last beer takes me, and then I'm done. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, awesome. I'm glad for stepping in. If you don't get back in before I end it, brother, I'm glad you stopped in, and we got shoot me an email if you got a little suggestion or something or whatever. Just don't clog me up with emails. Obviously, you know the routine. You know that. I guarantee you do. But yeah, cool. I tell you, like, share, and subscribe, but I think you already have. So,
Well, don't forget.
and I'll try to get them extra subs to you too.
Don't forget.
But yeah, I'll try to see if I can get you them extra subs if you don't get them before I can for you.
Oh, you cool.
All right, yeah, let it charge for a while. Like I said, I'll probably be off depending on how long they let it charge. I don't know how much longer I'll stay here, but like I say, the beer can actually kind of predicts how much longer I'm gonna stay here. To be honest with you. Yeah, because I ain't got no more. I didn't bring it. I got what I needed and what I thought I needed, but now I kind of feel like I could have used one more.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, it's good, Illinois. If you don't get back on, I'm out asleep. If you try to get back on and I'm not on here, I'm probably asleep. So it's all good.
We'll be back. What, you want truck? Hey, we'll get in the truck. Drive around.
Who you babysitting dog sitting for?
He's a very special,
Briefly.
a very special guy. He gave me one bitch right here. Him like you would loves to swim. His own medical school. When she's right now, she's a vacation to Peru. Great. I, I, I take him any chance I get. I'd love to have an awesome little dog. Awesome little dog. He annoyed as shit. That's why I hate it. He hated it. Busy. But yeah, he'd annoy you. I said I was come down quick about it's gonna be a deal because I got him. So, this boy right now. Love him. Yeah. I know. I know. Stop. Get the fuck up here. Stop. Stop your bullshit. He's cold. There? Oh shit. You there?
Yeah, I'm back. I was just checking something.
Always checking. Never not working.
I think it actually worked too.
Well, what'd you do?
I'm just checking. Continue. Still checking. Act normal. Act normal.
Act normal. Is that possible?
Oh well, fuck. I forgot who I was talking to. But yeah, it did help a little bit. So that did make a difference. That did help. Huh. That's curious. Interesting. Very interesting. That helped a little bit. Just checking. Talk to me.
I'm here. I'm here. Me and Melon are here. I was about to get my truck because I'm up in the barn, so truck's right out there. And
Okay, so that did help a lot. And I'll stop there and you can continue. But that helped a lot. That's why I went away for a minute because you were starting to break up again. 3, 4 words once. So I went out. I went out back to my home screen, and then I hit like the little 3 little line things where like you clear all your little shit you looked at earlier, freed up whatever space, blah blah blah. And then I come back to YouTube and resumed live, and your audio got better. So there is something with the time. I think you're on to something with that.
it seems like it degrades over.
Yes, and that's why I tested it. So let me, because you were starting to break up there right at the end. We fucking with the dog, and I did that, cleared it, and I came back, and now you're not breaking up as like you were.
Just during the chats, the sound degrades, and I think it's like a intentional. You know what I mean? It's like a. It's just I don't know if it's intentional. Just the whole. It just gets. The later it goes in the chat, the worse the sound gets. If maybe you got to refresh your shit. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think let me stop you with that because now it's making more sense like what I just did because I didn't clear like I didn't go like hard clean my phone. But yeah, at the same time, the longer, even though it's YouTube shit, it chats my phone's all this cookie fucking data or whatever the fuck's going on. So when I go back out, like I said, I go, you know how to deal with you hook me. I hit the little 3 lines, and you can hit clear all, like all the pages you've been on earlier in the day or whatever. And I clear all them, and it says you just freed up X amount of shit megabytes or whatever on your phone, and then come back in, and it cleared up. Because your phone's collecting a bunch of, it's saving some of that. Some of that shit ain't, it's building up on you.
Yeah, it clogs everything up. But I went through this a couple nights ago. I did a little YouTube tutorial on the phone. I cleared up like 230 megabytes of data just on shit that my phone has collected, and it made a huge difference on the performance of my phone. You know?
Yes. And I think, and because you've been saying that, and that makes, I was like, well, it's still going through you, but it's still going through, and it makes sense because that clear you was, because I've got to tell you, it's like, fuck, man, it's been going good all night. You started breaking up bad right before I said, hold on, give me a second. And now you sound perfectly fine again.
So you cleared the, you know, the whatever.
I cleared what I could, you know. I just went back out and I just cleared all my like the pages that's been open, and I cleared the page that we was already on, cleared it out of my, and it said I freed up X amount of fucking megabytes, and popped back in, and you sound perfectly fine again. Maybe next time I need to start trying to like maybe, hey y'all, let me without like instead of like, because I don't want to have to like end the whole stream and start a whole new stream because that's fucking aggravating. But if I can just jump out and at least maybe
Well,
clear it out if it helps it, I'll
that,
do that. I'll keep doing that every now and then. Because you're still there. When I leave, right, you're still there.
well,
Correct?
absolutely,
And
yeah.
you still see the chats. You see through everything. You just see probably me frozen.
No, I didn't even see you.
It goes black. It goes black, right?
No, it didn't even go black. You were there the whole time.
Oh, well, shit. Well, either way. Well, yeah, okay. But yeah, maybe because you were breaking up bad when I said, give me a second. Because I
Yeah,
was,
no, I saw.
and now you're perfectly fine again.
You didn't even leave. But it makes sense. The more traffic on the channel, the more that would happen.
I might have to do that more often. Maybe I should try that a couple times. You know, sooner. Maybe I should do that sooner before it even starts fucking, up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to try it, you know what I mean? Even don't even give it a chance to start fucking up. Maybe say, hey, let me step away for a minute and go do what I did and come back.
Yep.
And might not even experience it instead of waiting until it's already fucked up, basically.
Yeah, right. It's a data stream thing. It just gets to where that's where I thought the laptop would help you out a lot, but apparently that was.
I thought too, but they probably will if I learn more about what software and shit I need on it to make it work right. But then I don't know that yet.
But always checking.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, guys, this is, and I always, it's strange. Solitaire say the same thing. We go back and watch, and it's like weird going back to watch your fucking self on a fucking, but I have to do it for research purposes only. But hey, Illinois doesn't drop back in for a minute. Yeah, we're still in Illinois. We might go for it down to 3 o'clock now. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird, but I have to go like tomorrow. This is one of the lately between me and you, especially audio issues tonight. And like I said, I want to listen to them. It's like it's weird to go back and watch myself and you, but I have to do it for. I don't like watch it like just the whole like play, but I skip through and just see where. But the audio it's been better than it has for
a long time.
On this one for I don't know what. Please don't touch nothing to fuck it up. Do not grab that. Okay, I was hoping for God you won't grab a fucking Bluetooth speaker.
I
But
don't
I
think.
don't know. So I'm gonna watch this back in the replay because I think the audio. There's been a couple of choppy times, and then when I went back and refreshed it, cleaned them up.
Yeah, I cleared out. I cleared out a bunch of stuff out of my cache, and it's. I don't know what. I don't know. I think it just seems like it gets clogged up, and late the more we do that, like it's I don't know how to put this. It seems like later in the chats, and the more traffic there is, and it gets more. It's too much for the phone to handle. Whether
It does. And you've been saying it, and I've been blaming, but I didn't know if that little bit of what I did would maybe help it, and it seemed like it did. But yeah, I thought that same too. And like I told you one time before, I watched other people on live, and it's like, and they'll be like, when they got like buttloads of people coming in, it's like, oh shit, this shit's like lagging because I got, and they would reference it's like because there's so many chats coming in.
yeah,
Mine don't happen quick, obviously, because I don't have, but over time, if there's a bunch of, if we're continuously chats coming in and out, and it does, I think it, like you say, it clogs shit up.
yeah, and it starts to degrade the the audio, or it degrades the because it just always seems later that problems are. Now, whatever I got going on, is with my Bluetooth and trying to watch us on TV, so I could see the chats without doing that deal. Come on, Harley.
You're good. Whatever you're doing right now, and everything's staying crystal clear too. And this normally you can't even get in your truck without shit fucking going in foul.
Right, right. How's that
Yeah,
sound?
minutes go out to go. Yeah, okay.
Come on, Harley. Yeah, so I'm in the truck. Want to do a little Bluetooth experiment?
Yeah, try it.
All right, hold on. We're not pairing. What's he saying?
I can still hear you.
You're good.
Yeah, you still hear. Yeah, you're good.
Hold on.
Still hear. I think he meant good, but he said hood. Now you froze. Whatever you did, you froze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I knew you meant good Illinois when I seen hood.
Yeah, your Bluetooth, you're all on Bluetooth right now. I'm in my truck. Hello?
Now you're lagging out. Yeah, the Bluetooth. Yeah, you're fucking it up with Bluetooth.
Lagging now,
Yeah,
right?
the Bluetooth ain't the way to go. He said, now I can't see. Yeah, Illinois can't see. Yeah, the Bluetooth ain't. Yeah, the Bluetooth fucks it up.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get off the Bluetooth.
What'd you think?
Yeah, Bluetooth fucks it up. You can't fuck with the Bluetooth.
What'd you think?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Fine.
And can you see me?
I can see you fine. Yeah, I meet you in the dark in the truck. Yeah, I can see you. You're moving, doing something like that.
I'm just trying to.
But yeah, the Bluetooth, whatever it is, I guess Bluetooth. Yeah, Bluetooth fucking really, it really don't work.
Well, that's cool. So
You about to head her down to the house?
my dogs are fucking sitting here. It's not that cold out. I'm sitting, but they're freezing. So I'm like, well,
Nah, yeah.
fucking turn on the heat. That's all.
Yeah. I'm about to roll her up. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go. I gotta use the bathroom one more time. I'm gonna use the bathroom down there. Fucking holler for just for a few more minutes. I ain't making it to the end of this hour. But I'll be back. Let me get back to the bathroom and I'm probably gonna close it down after this.
Got her down.
But yeah, that worked. We figured some shit out. It's looking good. You probably still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
I'm 15 foot from my fucking phone.
All right, I can still hear you.
Yeah, I'm by my. You know where my washer and dryer is. That's exactly where I'm standing.
Where you at? At least I have an idea.
Yeah, I hope y'all can't hear me piss back here.
Still see you. Are you kidding me? LOL. You can hear us now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, Illinois.
Oh.
Hear us.
Oh.
Yes, me is the problem, right?
Illinois. Here's the problem. Talking shit.
Yeah. So the Bluetooth fucks everything up.
Yeah, it fucks it up bad. I don't know why, but it does. I mean, it's like it. I mean, it was like instant. It's like even solitaire though, not on hers. It like it instantly. I don't know. I guess it's because the phone's having to use. Cause I mean, Bluetooth ain't like some magic fucking dust that comes out of the fucking air.
There's a tutorial on the difference between Bluetooth, and what's the other one? Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. Probably the phone just can't. It's got to use. I don't know. I don't know, but right. So we know
Yeah,
not to do.
the Bluetooth made it go out. Yeah, it's like I say, like fairy dust coming out of the sky. It's coming fucking. I mean, it's.
And my TV probably acts the same way. It's just another device. Wi-Fi doesn't solve the problem. It's just another device on the deal. So my TV probably acts as Bluetooth. The reason why I like television is so I don't have to do this all the time. I hate. I mean that. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
I hate like trying to read. But then again, I've learned I don't have to read.
I can read.
That's you.
Half-ass.
That's you, really. What you think?
Yes, that's the thing. You don't. I can narrate for you, dog.
Right.
Best of my abilities. Like,
yeah.
Every now and then you'll have to put your glasses on to help proofread something for me. You know what I mean? We do that all the time. Hey, guy, how you pronounce that? And once you tell me how to pronounce it, I'll read it for you. Rest after then, you won't have to read it no more.
Yeah, man.
That's why, like the other night, Solitaire was on there, and she don't need her glasses as much as we do on the last couple of lives. And that's why I told her, I was like, shit, read that shit. Fuck, I ain't got to. I'll fit in where I get in too. I know it's my shit, but fucking.
So if you think about it.
But yeah, both of us, and that was one of our things we talked about before, because both of us like, you either put your glasses on, you read the shit, like earlier before you drilled that hole because your audio got fucked up. And I was like, I'll just be quiet and let you talk until you drilled the hole, and then that solved that problem. and put the phone charger through that damn. But before that, I was like, fuck, you read the comments. I'll just listen versus backfeed. But, or either we try to over talk each other like, oh, that's just that, and we both go straight like this. Like,
Yeah.
I got this.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's probably better that I can't, because I don't need to, and it will go a long way to solving the issue of us talking over each other.
Yeah. And I'll let you, and even some, unless it's real important, like comment that comes up, right, and I'll be like, hold on, guy, or some, I can read it, let you finish your thought, and as soon as you're about through, it's like, okay, let me read, like we kind of did tonight. Let me readdress, and then you can carry on.
Right.
Because I like to keep my people happy. I'm going to address them in a timely fashion, but they ain't got to get them as soon as it pops up. Ain't.
No, it's probably better that I can't read it. So that's pretty cool. I think we're on the same page.
Yes, we are. I think we're on the same sheet of music.
But,
all right, Illinois, man. Have a good night's sleep, man. See you around, man. Got the emails like anytime or jump in on the next live. Let us know what's up. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in.
my man, Illinois. Never been there. Chicago.
Been there either.
Yeah, but
I've been a lot of place states.
Yeah, worldwide. Don't you know? Damn. What's his name's gonna jump in?
Nikolai's
gonna jump in.
Yeah,
But,
by the time I'm about to shut it down, maybe I can beat him to the punch.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. Totally fine with me. But I'm still gonna go get that lightning. Fucking. We'll see how that works. I guess.
No, I think the audio has been a lot greater tonight, but I still think the external microphone is going to make it even better because I'm still getting. I mean, I get shit here and there, but
yeah.
I still think that might be the ticket.
I think it'll go a long way. It'll probably fuck it up first, and then we'll figure it out. But I'll give it a shot. If it's a few bucks, hell, man, I'll do it.
Guinea pig.
But the rest of it, man, I don't know, and I don't know. All right, I think we're on to something with the refreshing. Whatever you did,
It helped a lot. I mean, I don't know if it was a coincidence, but you was breaking up bad, and I was like, hold on a second. I went back and refreshed and resumed this fucking live, and you was back to normal.
That's probably a big thing. You could test that out along the way. You certainly didn't lose me. You didn't lose anything. You were like, wait a minute, it went black. No, it didn't even go black. I heard you the whole time. So
Okay.
that will you could work on that. I'll get an external thing if they offer it up there. Hopefully, I don't have to order it through Amazon because I hate that shit. And then obviously, Bluetooth is an enemy to any audio.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it helped both your side. Even when Solitaire tried her shit, it seemed to. I don't know the reason. I mean, I think it's something to do with something. Something to do with something, when that really don't make no sense. But yeah, for whatever fucking reason, yeah, that seems to interfere. I don't know why, but it does. I mean, I'm sure there's a why to it, but I just don't know the why.
Well, there's a tutorial on that on the YouTube. There's just two guys that do it, like a iPhone, and it's iPhone tutorial. That they did. I didn't get that far with it because I don't have a lot of time. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'll try the external microphone. there's a thing between Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. I guess they fight each other. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that, and plus, like I said, like we said earlier, just because you say Bluetooth don't mean your phone magically is hooked to. I mean, shit's going through the waves. It ain't like you hooked a cord up. I mean, it's like your phone's got to do something to make that Bluetooth connect. I mean, it's not. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I don't know what it does to the phone, but I mean, it's just because you hit Bluetooth, it's like magically connected with no. No, it's got to. It's got to do something extra to connect those two objects, right?
Well, have you ever noticed, like, if I can do phone calls with my Bluetooth in my truck, and nobody could ever understand me, right? So if I'm on
It's
the,
lost in transmission.
I guess, but then again, I don't have that little microphone because they offer a little microphone that would be the same external microphone.
Yes, they can put more parts in. But kind of like I told you earlier when we talked about it, I never thought about it that way. Even though some microphones are still small, but like an external, the microphone in our phones is probably what the big as a fucking, probably very fucking small.
Yeah.
Versus even if you had one big as a nickel,
Yeah,
they can put more parts and parts. They need more chipboards in versus our compact phone. That microphone is bare fucking minimal, whatever the fuck they can cram between these two sides of this phone.
and
And that's all you get.
then a speaker is right next to the microphone, like you were saying.
Right. Side by side. Yep.
So if you cut out, if you move the microphone, if you think about it, and the speak, you know what? I'm gonna get that external microphone. We'll try that, and that might even solve the Bluetooth problem. Maybe.
And I think Bluetooth might even would work if you could just get, yeah, maybe that might even solve it. But I still, and that's been my whole thing. I think there's to the proximity of the fucking two. We need to rule out one or the other.
One's picking.
Either the audio or the mic. One's got to go. You either got to get headphones so you can get rid of the speaker, or microphone and get rid of it. But I think the microphone might be more important so that way you can be heard.
External microphone. Yeah, lightning. I got it written down.
Adapter.
A adapter kit. Yes. We'll figure it out, man. There's an answer. There's an answer to our problem. I do believe, whatever the problem is, with the audio. And let's go back to what we were talking about. Digress to what we were talking about earlier. Is even I'd rather have fucking a blank screen than just audio.
Most certainly. Any time of day. Most of us have already seen and talked and seen enough.
Yeah.
If they can hear our voices, yes, most. And plus everybody else in the chats, we can't see them anyway. I'd rather we all be in the fucking dark and hear each other. Versus.
And
fucking.
We're not that pretty anyways.
So. Well, I mean, no, they're here for the entertainment. We can still talk, and I can still make people laugh, and you can do it same without seeing me. I can make noises.
Right.
I can fucking do some shit. You can still hit a bong or hit a gong. I say, man, my head's in the gutter of bong. But you can still hit a gong. You can still ring a bell.
Yeah.
In the dark. I'd rather hear the bell than see you. If I had to choose between the two.
It's amazing. Have you ever heard that thing about radio where, like, I'll make on radio, I can make a starship drop 1,500 gallons or 15 into the Great Lakes and turn it chocolate on radio. No, you can't. Well, but it's Or all right, look, this will do it. It's the same analogy. When you listen to a football game on radio, it's all in your head, right? From left to right on your radio dial. They're on the 30-yard line, right. It's almost better than visual because it creates the audio creates it creates a picture in your mind,
Yes, exactly.
Video is cool, but if you had to have one or the other, I'd listen to a ball game on the radio.
Audio. We've talked about this before. 'Cause I used to, even when I was young, is where I got doing it. But there's sometimes even back in the day, because I like watching football, like the same analogy you didn't make. Because when you, like, if I had to be or going somewhere and I can't watch it on TV, or it's one that ain't on TV, but I can get it on the radio, and it's like, but they're like, and like you say, you can almost close your eyes and man, and picture yourself running down the field. He cuts to the left. He cuts to the. Oh, he just broke his knee. Oh, goddamn! You're just.
Yeah.
It's TV. Is like, yeah. It's like you miss half the shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, but yeah, it's yes, most certainly.
But
Like Solitaire said the same thing. I'd rather have a black fucking screen
they used to say
than hear it.
from left to right on your radio, like which way they were going.
Yeah.
You knew which way they were going, right? So it was either they were going from left to right on your radio.
Yeah, in this field or going behind you that way. If you said,
So, yeah, audio is powerful. Radio is, powerful, but radio. Damn it! I don't know why I'm sneezing. Radio is so the audio part of it, like it creates a picture in your mind. So like you're saying, I'd rather have the I'd rather have the audio than the.
Yeah, I'd rather have black screen audio. Is in back where you saying, speaking of radio, like, I don't listen to a lot of, like, back when I would go, like, working, like, construction shit back in the day, like the morning shows. Some of the morning shows are fucking stupid as hell anymore. But yeah, it was the same thing when they would be some of the morning shows where they would be doing whatever they be doing, guess this sound type shit like we did the other night, or doing all that crazy shit. You just pictured all that shit in your head, and you were good. I heard them. I'd almost feel like I pictured the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Sitting where they're at. I got an image in my head of what they're doing.
John Boy and Billy.
Yes, same. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Then same thing. Yeah, I had a picture in my head because I had, and plus I'd seen, like seen them on, had actually had, pictures. But yeah, I had a picture of them head, just them fucking around doing. But I heard them. That's all I need to do. All I need to do is hear them. I can fill in the rest of this shit myself.
It can leave an indelible mark, like something that never goes away. Like I remember when you got the van, like married man drives around in
Yeah, right, yeah. That's John Boy and Billy shit there.
Yeah, man, hilarious shit, but you never forget it. It can leave a mark, and I didn't know for years what they look like. You always have a picture in your head, but I didn't know what they looked like. I had, then they got real huge, but yeah, those guys were fucking hilarious. But it was all sound.
Yeah, that's all we knew. We pictured whatever we thought, and then some of them we seem like, whoa, that ain't what I pictured, but it's still, like that commercial with him. He's fucking sitting in khakis. He sounds hideous. Well, he's a man. You don't know.
I think my shtick, that's an actual word. My thing on this channel is if I could shut my mouth, which isn't easy. I consider myself kind of like a class clown. Like I want to be the funny guy, like the gong and the bell. You know what I mean? Like they don't need to even see me, but like doing the fucking fucked up shit and like, what's he up to now?
Yeah.
What's he
You
doing?
kind of are. You kind of are. And I already told you're Southern. I get, I got I check with my PR department and shit. But yeah, you're kind of in your. I already told you before, dog. Don't
No,
stick
no,
with me,
that's not
because that's what you are. Not in a
fucking court.
degrading way. You know that by no means. It ain't in a degrading way. But yeah, that's what you are. That's what
Just the court
you're my
jesters.
guy.
So
You're my guy.
I really don't need to speak unless spoken to, basically.
No,
So I don't
not the
need.
one I can give you the floor. But shit, I'll let you go. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't need to see the comments really, unless. But I could be doing some really stupid shit. Um, I'm constantly, and I've got ideas. I'm constantly thinking of fucking.
I know you do, and I
What?
tell you, that's what's gonna make it.
Yeah,
I'm good with it.
yeah.
But yeah,
Helpful, but I'm the class clown.
yeah. Digress for a second. But yeah, you are, and that's what people like. The entertainment solitaire is like, damn, we got to have a guy. Don't that one night you was talking about? I'll take my rent somewhere else. It's like we can't lose Guy. He's our entertainment. But yeah, you are, and I ain't, I love you, brother, but I ain't usually me. But yeah, you are, and you're coming to the staple. That's the staple of this channel.
That and
Let me handle some of it. When I tell you if I need you to damn pop down and fucking do squirrel hunting, I'll let you know. And
right.
and you're in charge of that too, because you're a good squirrel hunter, and you know what I mean.
Sure.
Because you got a good talk without making it get. We know we ain't gonna say that right here. You know what I'm talking about. So if I need you to squirrel hunt, I'll let you know.
But
Clowning around, I got comments from if now like Josh goes about the truck and shit when they pertain like I did tonight when they pertain to you. I was like, yeah, I'll sit back and smoke a cigarette and let you down. But it is still whatever we do with the audio, the talking over, we'll never fix that unless we stop talking over. I think that's unfixable without talking over. Like shaking your head, you agree? That's good. Don't say yes, just shake your head yes. Got you. But yeah, but like if when it pertains to you, if I see a comment, oh Josh wants to say something about you, guy, I'll tell you, and I was like, I'll let you check that and let you respond or do whatever you want to do after I finish my thought. And what say you?
I agree with that 100%. I just I think it's probably it's I don't need to see and I am the clown, and I do have some things to offer, like on a conversation, right? But like
Yeah,
I think I'm getting better at it. I think we did a little of it tonight where we actually let each other speak. It
we
wasn't
did.
a high traffic channel or high traffic deal, which I think it gets worse the more traffic there is. But like we're getting good at it. I think we're getting better at it every time.
We'll digress on that, if you
Please,
would, guys.
yes,
Uh,
all you.
Solitaire told me the other thing because she watched back and said, "You guys are like hilarious." That one night she's like, "Yo, guys, you're cracking me up talking." But she agreed because she watched back on us and the same thing she taught, and she agreed 100% the same thing. How much you're the one that brought it to me. How actually practicing this makes you a better conversationalist in actual real life situation. But she agreed because she listened back on us talking about it, and it's like it really does train because everybody she does the same. She experiences the same thing. It's just not me and you.
Right.
It's a common phenomenon across the fucking world. I'm pretty sure. I've never where I ain't been many places where it don't happen. So it's not just us, but it does teach and it helps you. And she said the same thing that we were right. She said, "Yet you can put that practice in the real life shit." And I digress on that.
Well, it's amazing. It's called conversation, and like I make a point, you make a point, and it's really lost, and I think doing this has been it's I don't want to say, I don't want to get too, but it's changed my life in a lot of ways. Number one, I'm a camera shy motherfucker. All of a sudden, like, a little more comfortable. But it's back to what we're talking about. Like, it teaches you to make a point, listen to a point, and then let somebody else make a point. And you know, I noticed that right off the bat, especially when we started to talk about how to make it a better experience for everybody around us. And I think I'm loving it, dude. And I'm glad you see that, or somebody sees that. But you know
Yeah.
what? And as a tail end of that, and is I noticed that, and I was laughing a little bit. Was Solitaire was running you over a little bit, just a little bit, and of course, you know, y'all had that same issue, not as bad as we did at first, but I'll let you hold that one.
But yeah, I thought the same thing, and I thought that's what messed our. And I think I addressed that with her. Well, we kind of talked about it a little bit because I knew that was because when we did Solitaire first few times, she probably listening on rewinds and shit. It's all good. But yeah, I thought the same thing because we're two fucking motor mouths. We're all three fucking some motor mouths, but I'm a good one. She is also. But yeah, I noticed and it's like it's like and that's when the audio really just starts getting fucked up. But like tonight I've been like, let's go with that. But yeah, oh yeah, she was getting me and I was getting her too because we, like I said, we're motor mouth motherfuckers anyway. So yeah, it's that running over and that's when the audio's when seems like I don't know how it almost seems like it puts something in the fucking feed to make it like keep reverbing almost or something. I know it's fucking really don't. But it's when the overrunning comes. I don't know if the video and the audio. I feel like sometimes maybe the all through the transmission because it's got to keep up with the video. It's got to keep up with the audio, and they're not always necessarily going to be on sync. But if you're talking over one another, that's just going to almost clog the shit up again. The phone ain't going to be able to process both these. But yeah, like I say, yeah, Najee, that's what I used to do. So I know you know. But yeah, I think that is, and you're right. I didn't know if you picked. I did pick up on that. I think Solidaire too did too, because we're.
Well, it's
That's why. That's why sometimes they do like people I talk to on Messenger. Sometimes I just use the if I want to talk, I just use the voice thing. You just can hit a voice if you want to talk to somebody and say all you do, and wait for them to say all they want to do. But get us on me and you. If I had Solitaire on the phone, we'd be like that. That's what you end up with. I digress.
uh,
What say you?
that's remember we talked about the 2 minute. We actually did that like in practice on the we're live right now. I think we did it live then. You know, you can say a lot
Three,
in whatever
3
minutes,
minutes.
but
3 minutes.
look, that messenger thing where you know that I love that. You know why I love that is because you got a thought and say your thought, and I understand everybody has opinions, right? But it's really hard to not like wanna. And back to what we were talking about a while ago is you know it's teaching me, and I'm as bad as anybody, and I think I'm better than most to let people talk, and then you know always look for that you know always look for the I need a otherwise people will run on, right? So you say your point, make your point as quick as possible in the fewest amount of words, and then let somebody else have a rebuttal, right, or talk. There's a back and forth. That messenger thing is awesome, man, because
Yes. You got, I love it. I mean, like I say, I use that shit. It's cool because you can listen to a whole whatever without interruption, and then you can
but
be
that
sometimes, depending on who I'm talking to, and might not remember half what fucking, depending on how long it was, but I'll get first things last. Uh,
I'll reclaim my time if you don't mind. No, but
yeah.
it's not as easy as you think. Right? This is not but it's kind of it's a learning thing, and I noticed that Solitaire and you ran not as bad, not near as bad as we get, but you and Solitaire ran into the same thing. I don't know if you mentioned it to her on previews, but when you get people going on, coming on, it's something I think you ought to make a point about. And nobody's going to be good at it at first. We're not even good at it, but it is a thing. What do you think about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I think exactly. I don't know how much. I think we talked about it, but yeah, I called us running over, and we, like I said, I called us. I did it. I was about to say did it, and she's did it, or vice versa. Either way. So yeah, that's the main. And I think more talking tonight. I'm I'm leaning more, and this might be fucking up some of the audio issues, just in a
Yeah,
mysteriously way. Now that I'm thinking about because of the processing of this, because I'm going through this phone, because it's trying to process my video, and I got to send my audio. In the end result, your audio is coming from me, but at the end of the day, my audio is going out to the whole world from my phone. So if we're talking over each other, my phone is trying to process me talking. Like Solitaire says, my audio like drowns fucking whoever else is out. Because the phone can't process both of us audio. It can't send both of us audio out and the video out all at the same time. And we've kept it real slow tonight, and there ain't been bad audio issues. There's something. I still think external mics will probably still be a lot helpful, but the slowing it down and over talking, I think fucks with it a lot too. Because I'm hearing a little just what, yeah. And what do you think about that?
but to your point, that I think external mics will help a lot. In I don't know if it will help with the issue that we're talking about. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. What I do believe is, and you say it all the time, let it buffer out. Hold on, let it buffer out, like let it catch up. So I think, and the other thing you always say is, uh, like let it process, like um, when somebody makes a comment or we say something, I say something, or somebody else says something to somebody else who's the little people, which haha,
Mm.
um, which I don't mind being in the little people, but you're like, look, yeah, just give it time to, you know, let it process, let it buffer out, let it. I think just slow your roll, basically, is what.
That's yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. Because a lot of times, the longer I've been doing it, it's what I it's like. Well, get it's all they're talking real fast. I talk real fast sometimes. It's like
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out because I don't really. I think it was just me. My shit, my phone should just process me just right then. But I don't. And like I'm saying just now, I don't realize I'm just processing me. I got you on this live, but everything's that's going to YouTube is coming right back out of my phone to the live. And if we're both talking and both moving, it can't process all that shit. like you say, slow pump, slow your roll. And tonight we've been pretty, and everything's worked good tonight since we've been like pretty much. Let me check Illinois. Give me a second, God. Let me check Illinois, and we've been like pausing, and it seems like it's worked better because of that. So there's truth to that. And what say you?
I agree. I don't know if it's just like a one-off thing or
Yeah,
it does make sense. It's man, it's a tough thing, and I think it's. I don't know that it has a whole lot to do with technology. You know, your laptop I thought would solve a lot, and apparently it's just less is more. Just make your point, shut up,
you're right.
let somebody else speak, and that might go a long way to making it a more pleasant experience for everybody else. I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm gonna let you hold that one.
Yeah, I think you're right because what we've been doing tonight. Let's like you say, let's just one off and so on. For some reason, we got the most excellent signal that I've ever had in my house ever in my life tonight. But there's been no problems. Everything's been going smooth with the like pausing and like with say you and just not fucking over. And it's let me check. Yeah, I think there's got to be something. It makes the more I talk about it, it makes perfect sense because like I said, I was doing some googling to try to figure out why the shit's choppy sometimes, and it is process. I mean, it's just like I said a while ago. At the end of the day, when this shit goes straight up to YouTube, it's coming straight from me to YouTube. Even though me and you are connected in a different way, but everything comes. So it's got to process two different. It's got to process your video. Got to process my video. It's got to process your audio. It's got to process my audio. And obviously, and I know my audio, and that's probably why my audio fucking outweighs y'all's totally because it's my
The
audio.
primary audio.
And yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. We just got to, like you said a while ago, probably just slower roll would help a lot. And I'm done.
I agree. Now the, the more traffic, maybe it gets your mind's rolling, my mind's rolling. I'm running you out. A lot of times we talk at the same time, and the more traffic that your phone has to handle as far as messages go, that adds to the. Or there might not be a problem at all, other than other than.
Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, the more chats, like you keep saying it with the chats here, because the more chats, so the phone's processing them chats too that are coming in.
Yeah, and not to mention, there's been time, if you don't mind, there's been times where it's like you're behind on the chats. Well, it's not that. It's like, are you behind or is it? And I'm sure that happens. Okay, but uh, is it just a? Is it just a? I think uh, I don't know where all that comes from. We're new to this, but I really think it go a long way. And I noticed it with you and Solitaire on. Um, like I noticed it with you and her. Like she was, and it started getting weird and um, weird as far as audio. Like it just couldn't, it just couldn't process it all. I guess that's what was going on. I hope that's what was going on because it's a it's a simple fix if that's all right. How you think?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? I don't.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right because it's going better now. Just the others carrying on right now. I know we ain't got traffic right really not on the channel, but it's just talking about it makes more and more sense. That I didn't. I was like, well, it fucking is like, boo, 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 but it ain't. But it is. It's a lot of shit to process,
Yeah, for
and and the phone probably can't do it, and it's like I say, slow to roll would help a lot. Just slow the fucking roll down. Less talking over and slow to roll. Seems that I mean it's been working tonight. We've pretty much slowed our roll more than we ever have tonight. To be honest with you, and
yeah,
and it seems to be working.
even in person.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah.
Am I wrong or am I right?
No, you're not. You're correct. You're right. That's what I thought. Cause I've even told somebody the other night. I say, hell, it catches in person, which right then it's not as bad because we can like shut the fuck up, motherfucker. But yeah, it's like slow your roll, and we slowed the roll tonight on this, and it's like I don't know if it's a coincidence or it just happens to be working fucking awesomely good tonight. Because I'm gonna listen to this on the replay, which I think it's gonna sound pretty good for the most part. But I think the slowing the roll really makes a difference.
I don't know, man. It does. It has. Well, it's taught me a lot. Um, but that's the one thing that used to annoy me about the most annoying people like Billy's and the Davids, and like you would try to make a point, or they would never let you make a point. And it it it's a teaching, it's a learning thing. It's like, wow, like I think this chat thing that we're doing, it's pretty awesome, man. It's pretty awesome, man. It does teach you how to have a conversation you know, without being the one that won't let anybody speak. You know, the if do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. What's that thing? I think I told Solitaire the other day or whatever, or one time we don't. But in one of the chats when we was talking about how do you always say it? The fucking well, you talk person. The person that speaks the loudest listens the less. I think's how you said it.
What was that?
I think the way you said it that one night on the chats is the person that speaks the loudest least listens the less or something like that.
It's the least, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not that's not the guy you want to be, right?
No, not at all.
It shouldn't be a competition. It ought to be exactly what it is, a conversation. It ought not to be a competition. Does that make sense? What?
Yes, it makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I didn't even the way you put it. It shouldn't be a competition. It should be a conversation. Yeah, exactly. Because that's what it is. You end up in a fucking piss. Like, no, I'll listen to you. And I'm talking with other people. It's like, man, because I'm the person that'll sit there and hear you out all fucking day long. And then when it's my turn to speak, don't want to hear nothing. It's like, oh, well, wow. Thanks,
But
dude.
think about it. Let's think about it. It puts you in a really difficult position as the host because you have to moderate, you have to referee the whole, if so to speak, and to put you in a really bad position. Sometimes, and I ain't gonna lie to you, sometimes I'm like, damn, Slam, you know, whether when I'm in the chats, I'm like, did he even hear me? Or, and I, it's a tough place to be when I I'm one of the big people, then I go down to the little people, and I'm like, it's a tough place to be, but it's a awesome exercise in like the dynamics of this whole, this chat thing with this friend is a really good exercise in the whole thing because you have to be you have to moderate. You have to be in control of who you right. And
Right?
and if we're doing a duet and I'm on the duet and you have to pay attention to you know your your people. Yeah,
Hey, hold that thought for a second, guy.
I will. I got it.
I'm about to check something again.
Go check that. I can still see you. You look a little frozen. If you could hear me, I'm just. You're still frozen. You'll probably come back. If you could hear me, I can't hear you now. Oh, you're gone. Black screen. Now you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Here you're back.
Yeah, you were starting to break up again, and I think now you're fine again. Yeah, there's something to that. I got to remember that.
What? Everything's good.
Yeah, it's fine again. You were starting to break up again a little bit right there. Now you're perfectly fine. So I got to remember to like refresh that shit every now and then.
Yeah, but what I was saying is it puts you in a bad position, like because you have to referee the whole thing and a loudmouth, somebody who. But I didn't realize any of this. I did not realize any of this, and I don't think you did either. But when we do these duets, I don't know where I am on your screen, or I'm up, you're down. But I really shut the fuck up and speak when spoken to, kind of thing. And not that I can't participate, but
Yeah,
I
we got.
slow down.
Then we're getting it figured out. Working on the bugs. Yeah, we're like fucking like 2 months into this shit, man. We're good. We're
Yeah.
fucking. I think we're good. We'll get. I'll work out the bugs. I'll send fucking vouchers out. Anybody needs fucking help reimburse their fucking material they need to buy.
Well, I was thrilled. I was so fucking happy to see Solitaire on there the other night. That was a total surprise. You didn't even fucking tell me, and I don't care, whatever. But I was like, damn, oh, there she is. She's wonderful. Um, she's wonderful, but and I'm looking forward to seeing more people on here. And
Hell, I picked up 2 more emails tonight, which I'm still going to check in the rules and stipulations on bringing these damn teenagers in. I don't know if that's. I ain't got a problem with it, but if it goes against fucking YouTube's fucking standards, I'll have to step away from it.
well, if there's any, I don't know about that. I think that, but there is something you got to look at. I think Solitaire way back. When I say way back, mentioned something about the youngins. There,
Yeah.
and it was way back before she even came on. But
Yeah, yeah, I remember that because she was on a live one night. She said something about them. There's a bunch of middle schoolers watching us. It's like, whoa. I was like, yeah, I remember that.
then we talked about cleaning it up with the. We never did that, but
We've been good. I tell you what, we've been good with squirrels. No squirrels lately. No, no. There was one a strange squirrel. I don't know if it's even a squirrel. Me and Solitaire both looked at Loudmouth from last night. I don't know if you was there when Loudmouth, and they only left one comment, and they just want to know how me and Solitaire knew one another, and they said, "How do y'all know each other? I'm new here," and that was the only comment we both looked today. It's the only comment that left. And I went and checked the page, and it looks like a young kid. He's got a YouTube page. He's got 2 videos on there, like playing a video game. Fucked up playlist, but I didn't know how to read it. I investigated, but I don't. Maybe they just jumped in. It's like fucking how when. But yeah, but other than that, but yeah, there ain't been no squirrels lately. I love it.
We met each other at the Nunya Fest.
Yeah, that's what we said. Solitaire says I probably said too much because I met him on YouTube, blah blah, watching his shorts and this, that, and the other. We already talked about this day, but
You can't
yeah,
you can't say too much, but it's like I don't get all it. Like I, I, you're out there, right? You're out
yeah,
there.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know, like I said, I know the nature of the beast. I did it, put myself here, still here.
But look, I'll
I'm
say
here.
I
I'm
know,
here. I'm not queer.
and yeah,
Fuck 'em.
but I love you, and all that. But I don't, you know, it's an amazing walk we're on. An amazing journey we're on. I never thought that we would do. We're just not this type of people, right? Let
No, I never. No.
we would never thought it. And I'll say it again. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's just fucking. It's all you, man. It's so cool that you got this going, and you know, I think we've certainly Solitaire. Dude, you know what? I would fucking go. I never met the girl. I would go if she had a problem. I would, I would solve it. You know what I mean? If I could, you know what I mean? I would, you know what I mean? Like if it,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like we'd
right,
fucking go and, you know, and
yeah, yeah. But yeah, and I knew it. Like I said, I started doing this shit. And I was just doing it first. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna do like we was gonna do. I was gonna do the Tim's Tavern thing. So I did Tim Tavern. It was like I just make fucking videos, bullshit around in it, really didn't, and go off. And I made a video like the pumpkin engine running, and that got like hit the views or whatever. I was like, oh shit, I can make. And then I did, like I said, I did the music, and then I didn't. I never even fathered. I never even going live. Never. That was still. I was just gonna try to make like fucking shorts and see if they would get views. And then one day I was like, oh, I can go live. And then now, yeah, that opened up another hole. It's like, and now I almost like doing live more than I do making shorts. But I try to sneak shorts. I don't do as many shorts anymore because now I like the live better than I do the shorts.
you're running out of music, So
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely run out of music. That's happened. I think I dropped 2 songs today. I don't know what they are, but I dropped them. I can't even remember what I made.
I did my best with it. That's an interesting segue because I think like, and believe me, I was guilty of it, and I've said this before. I don't think anybody takes it very seriously. Like even when you did which I think was your biggest live, actually, was the one where I'm not sure. Don't when you were at Tim's and Balls was there, and that was a really good one. I think that was one of your biggest viewing thing. I don't know. But there's a lot more. There's a lot more, and it's gonna come real quick. It's going to come real quick because the
Yeah.
weather's nice, right? So
Yeah.
uh, I just think that I just think that this thing it's got nowhere to go but up because it's not going to get any smaller.
No, we heard that. And that when Tim, the one at Tim's, that was good. That was like a maiden. That was almost they won a maiden voyage, but it was like that was probably like the second or third live I did.
I think it was the first one I came in on.
Well, yeah, the first one you came in, but it was probably the second or third one I did because I did one here at the house. Because like, oh, I can go live, and I just like I said, like I told y'all earlier, I hit go. I was all shaking and shit, like I was fucking finger at the phone. It's like go, and there's a button right there that says go live. I said, I ain't got nothing. It's just me. And I didn't even know about the split screen. I didn't even know about to go live together. I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, fuck it. So I just pushed it. I sit here for a few minutes, talk my shit, let it serious guys go live, talk my shit. Next thing I know, a fucking comment came up. Then another comment came up. And it's like people that's been commenting on my shorts. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. What have I got? I ain't got nothing because I didn't even know nobody was even come on this motherfucker. And then kind of went from there. And then you joined in on like, I think the Tim one, that's probably the second or third one when I did it at Tim's. And then that's when you said something about this and you seen something on your phone about go live together. And you was like, what's that all about? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't even know it was there. And then I found that. I was like, okay. And then here we are.
So, but I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that live is your most viewed and successful one.
At Tim's? No. We've had one since then. Our duos since then. Our duets. I had one that got like fucking like 23 watch hours one night with me and you.
But the length of time though that we did that was, the hours. I think that one with balls and that it was probably your most, your most viewed one. I could be wrong. I was going through my phone the other day, and it was like that was the most viewed. That was the most. That was
it might be the view. Well, you see the views after the fact. What got viewed on the replay, but the actual like real time stats of the actual live, that one's not the biggest one. Now, if it's got watched in replay, if you just see what views it got watched later, that's different than the views, the active views while the live was going. But that one did pretty good. But we've had some other ones since the duet that one of them ones. There was one after that where I went like 6 fucking hours one night, and that got like 20 watch hours or some shit.
Uh-huh.
But now being viewed afterwards, yeah, I don't know. I have to look back if it's been viewed since it's been out. What actual like views on the rewind are, but that actual.
What I'm getting at is it was successful, and like we're gonna come across like we were talking about going to Minnesota, and I'm not ruling that out. I don't know how you feel about it, but to the car show, I was like, we'll do a live there, but I just think that there's going to be opportunity. There's going to be like they ain't seen nothing yet, man. They really haven't. We haven't even opened the doors. Summer hasn't even started. I mean, like it hasn't even where we're going to be outside and or even together. I don't know, and I don't think anybody takes it seriously. You know what I mean? Like Tim or your Barry, obviously he's gonna be like,
oh no, man, they ain't got no worries with this shit.
Yeah, all the peeps, but they don't really take it real seriously. They think it's a joke, man, and you're gaining steam the whole time.
There ain't none of them down with it. They don't want to participate, which is cool. I don't they ain't got to, but yeah, they don't think. But like I said, that's why I say I tried a lot with around him. Y'all help me get my shit, and they like really don't. Tim really don't. He's TikToker like you. He don't really get on YouTube. He said, I try to catch your shit, but it's like, fuck him. I don't need y'all. I got this.
500,000 views in that much amount of time is something. It's nothing to be fucking sneezed at, dude. And
500,000. I bet I hit him. I bet I get 1 million views for the end of the year. I don't know. I ain't gonna bet, but
I'm gonna help you as much as I can. I just don't, I mean, I can only trip over so much shit and make, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
But and other people coming on, I think helps a lot. And
it does.
And I'm into it, man. I don't. What the fuck?
Because I get a bunch because you don't. Because I mean, obviously you can't see what I see because I got the YouTube studio that I go where I check all my stats and shit. I always tell you about.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm I'm like 40 people away from 2,000 subscribers, but I get a lot of people in which I don't care. Like some people ain't everybody into watching lives, but there's bunches. I mean, there's people you wouldn't even recognize a name that's in my comments. And they're all fucking positive. Very seldom negative.
Yep.
I even had one today that was humbling. I even screenshot it because it was humbling because it's just a Third Eye Blind song that I did a short of like 2 days ago. And they were like, I was in a bad mood and this came across my news feed and it put me in you know what I mean? And it put me in a good mood and fucking, you know what I mean?
Huh.
People that don't come in, all kinds of people never seen. John actually, there's a John he's got like a wolf symbol for his profile.
Huh.
He always comments on my shorts, and he actually stopped in on a live last night. So it's just, I never would have thought.
Well, the night before, the first night Solitaire was on, there was a boy from Pennsylvania. I know we're live now. Everybody, excuse me if I can't remember everybody. But he was like, I found one of the comments. I found my brother, and apparently my sister too. Like he really like he was on. I think I jumped like you put me on too. It was not last night. It was the night before last. I think.
Yeah.
First night solid on it. But he was like, I mean, like it's amazing that you can touch people like that.
Like I told you about Mikey. Mikey, our boy from New York. He was going Udon. I guess your power went out, so you missed some of that. Because he said he was taking something down to around Connecticut, where you used to be from away, and then going back home, a dump trailer he had going. But he says, I got you on. Well, I told you about it earlier. He said, I got you on my Bluetooth speaker. It's like, hey, really? I mean, awesome. I mean,
dude,
anything driving a truck down the road, I'd jump on and listen to me on Bluetooth speakers. But he was.
So there's something to it.
And everybody, like I said, I get different feedback. You don't, I try to keep you in the loop, as sometimes I forget to tell you. But yeah, I get a lot of feedback. People love it. You're the fucking class clown. It works. Keep doing it. You can't help but doing it anyway because that's what you are.
It hurts, but I like to think it helps. Because fucking what the fuck.
They look forward to it, and it mixed. I tell you, I've never found. Like I said, I said I do a little bit of music. People like music. People like music. Do these little shorts, and they started getting views. Never knew I'd go live. Ain't anybody like. I watch a lot of live shit. I've been watching live shit on YouTube. I never thought I could even. I don't think. You know what I mean? It's like, people watch this shit, but now I'm like, oh fuck! External microphones, these goddamn earphones, these goddamn scratch pad. I need a son of a bitch.
I expected that kind of shit, and I'm thinking, I'm trying to figure out ways to make the experience better as far as all that goes. I'm always thinking about it. So if that says anything, it doesn't rule my world, but I was like, man, live is coming on. I mean, look, I spent fucking time trying to make this gong better. I've researched gongs. I can make a gong. I know I can. It's stupid shit, but it's not stupid shit. And
you're saying it, man. I love it, and you keep doing it, man.
Look, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I got a couple of things to do, man. I'm gonna go up to Walmart. They got a whole thing, and goddamn lightning thing bob deal. And I'm gonna, if there's anybody there who seems like to have any sort of fucking clue of what they're doing or wants to do a job, I'll ask questions, and I'll buy a couple fucking things and fucking check it out. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's fun, dude. I sit there and fucking watch your ass on fucking my television before watching the goddamn movie, and hell, and I'm not even on it, but I'm like, and then oh my god, oh if I hit that microphone, I could actually talk, and it says what kind of what I want, and
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, it's cool, man. Like I said, I'm digging it, man. I don't even care if they fucking all that is.
no, it's fucking
I
awesome.
live fucking down Town Square, man. We got a fucking Town Square going, and I love it.
And the people that like like I never expected that somebody from it doesn't even matter Ireland across the street, but like actually people keep coming back.
Yeah, that's the one thing. That's what I thought too. It's one thing you come in and jump on a live. I caught y'all's live, but they fucking come back. So
I mean,
food must be good.
I, I guess. I mean, and it, I mean, it could be better and all that. And yeah, we'll make the process of it better. But I never thought, I love you. You're my
Yeah.
brother. I wish you were fucking here with me all the time, but and you are. You're only a minute down the road, but like I didn't think we were that interesting. I really never thought that even one person would. And I'm humbled by it. Like it's
Yeah.
fucking. One person would think that we were remotely interesting, and my thing is they don't even know. They don't even know how cool this can get.
Yeah.
I mean, come on,
Getting person, yeah.
you know, shit. I mean, we try to tell stories, but I don't know. It always falls a little short from the actual experience. People, I don't know if people think we make them up but like they don't even know. Like they don't know like we know.
Yeah, we know. And
Flattering
that
to
goes, yeah, flattering to me too. And that goes back to me, like what I told you, and I'll let you continue on that. But it goes back to, well, I was saying that a long time ago just because I didn't really know where it was going. But I was saying I got that. I said I just want to build a fucking organic grassroots in my music rock because I do the music. It brings the type of people, and I mean I watch my damn shorts. What music gets fucking, what subscribers come and all, and I read my comments on my shorts. That I'm bringing grassroots, like-minded, and to escape from the fucking bullshit. We're here to escape from all, and yeah. So that's all I got on that. But and I think it's working because we're bringing like-minded, escape from the bullshit. There's 100 million YouTube channels to get your mind twisted, but here you can just can't be
yeah.
queer. You can't be queer, by the way. I will throw that out. Disclaimer.
You can be queer. You just
Yeah, I
can't.
guess you can. Just don't tell me. Just don't
I,
flirt with me.
my feelings on that. I don't give a shit, man. You do what you want. That's between you and God in the end. I ain't your judge. So, I'll leave
Yeah.
that. But like Bo, I just never understood. I don't hate anybody for what they are or what they believe. You know, but I just never thought that it would like this shit. We should have done this shit years ago. Uh,
Yeah. Hell,
but
according to Illinois, I could have started making lives at 50 subscribers. I had that fucking 6 months ago.
well, that whatever.
Back to like I said, it would have been fucking. I didn't.
Look, if you like to just hang out and have a good time and not, you know, you don't know what you're gonna hear, you don't know what you're gonna where it's gonna go. Uh, that's good, dude. That's good. But like, if he needs, I got one. He needs 5 more
Yeah,
subscribers.
you need to buy more. I'm pretty sure I can get. If
Oh, yeah.
Solitaire ain't already subscribed, I'd probably get her to subscribe to him, and I could probably find a couple more to get it. I'll get him there.
Play a lick on the guitar. I, my thing is, I don't need a channel. I got one. I got one for life. As long as you got one, I got one. I don't. What do I need to do a channel for? Because
Yeah, you don't
hell,
need shit.
here for me, I'm the clown.
Yeah.
I'm the dumbass. I'm the what the fuck? What's he doing next? What the fuck's he up to now? I don't mind playing that role. I do not, man. It's a Laurel and Hardy. It's Abbott Costello. It's
yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
man. That's a classic way to deal with stuff. And I'm not a dummy, but yeah, I could play. I could be
You
the
play
clown.
it, don't me though. Very well.
Uh, uh, but I know my role. If I could just shut my fucking mouth, that would be a whole lot of what in the world. Yeah, but yeah, I'm the clown. I'm the whole thing. I just wish, dude. What happens after you get 1 million views?
Nothing really. I don't think.
I mean,
Just a milestone to me.
Huh?
It's nothing really. It's just a milestone to me.
But if you do it in a year, there's a
Well, no. That's I need watch hours is what I need to get. If you're talking about monetized or something, I need 1,000 subscribers, which I have, and then I need 4,000 watch hours in a year, and I'm at like 500.
oh,
So
it's May. Yeah.
So that probably won't happen this year. Might happen next year, but yeah, that's on the monetized. But yeah, as far as 500 or 1 million views, don't really mean shit. But as far as whatever, to me it does. I mean, I'm 1,000,000, 250. Well, some people might have watched the video twice. I don't know the true math, but yeah, I mean, if it's just one person, just one person watched the video one time.
Yeah.
Fucking 250 or we have 500,000 or no, fucking million eyes see my thing because you double the million by 2 eyes, assuming everybody had 2 eyes.
Well,
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of eyes. If you want to break it down, it got watched twice, it got watched this or whatever. You cut it in half. 250,000 people watch my videos if you want to just cut it in half. Because you don't know I don't know if it's got watched twice, 3 times, 4 times by the same person. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is like if you it's I don't know, man. The channel has, and I'm sorry, it has no format. It has no, it's only a couple months old. This live stuff, it has no real structure. No, it has no. Maybe that's the whole thing about it. We've got a pretty fucking good crew. We've got, Josh Solitaire. When I say we, you, but I don't know. There's I see a whole lot of potential to, have a family. And then again, think about this. Do you want that?
I don't know.
Do you
Getting kind of scary. There's times it's got a little scarier than I thought. Like, no, do I really want? Yeah, like you say, do I really want? I would. We've already talked about like the table and shit. Like, how many people around the table?
Yeah.
But like the views and they're coming. Like even like I say, I put like 3 or 4 days ago, I put out the videos like reached 500,000 views. Earlier today, it's at like it's already 7,000 on top of that in just a few days. I'm gonna be making a video probably in about 2 months saying we're at 600,000. So it's like eyes are upon me.
And
Can I keep it rolling?
to handle? Are you ready to handle twice what you got or 3 times what you got?
I don't know.
You can handle that.
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna keep rolling with the punches till I can't. How about that?
Right. No. Always improving.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I thought about it. It's like, man, how much can I really?
Yeah, these are
I'm
questions.
having fun with it, and I'm gonna try to keep punching till I can't.
Right. But there are questions you want to ask, right? If you don't ask them, you won't. I mean, what do you do if you got like, uh, 100 viewers? Just say, and that's not 100 people on your chat on a Wednesday or
Yeah.
whatever night. Friday is kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if many people can really appreciate it because, I think the core. I think that's your core. But and then what do you talk about? How do you lead that? How do you govern it? How do you, say you want to do your Wednesday? There's always but like, what if it gets real popular? I mean,
And
what?
that goes back. Well, I've told you that before. Just get you on that little note because I've said that before. Because I watch a lot of live like ABLs and shit. I watch a lot of lives, and they get a lot of big. And that's kind of one of them deals when you get. Say I did get it was 100 people in chat. That's when if it's me and you on, or me and Solitaire on, or me and whoever on, that's when you just kind of like just continue on top. They're there to watch. They chat amongst themselves. But yeah, you can't. There's no way you'll sit there and like respond. And a lot of people that watch fucking lives, they know that. They know that's going to happen. They know they're not going to get answered. The ones I see that I pick out that I know if I can get back to. But yeah, at that point, you just whoever's in a duet. If it's me and you, we just continue on what we're talking about. I'll pick out a few here and there that I see or something that comes up interesting. But yeah, we can't sit there and no, you don't go through there and answer. And a lot of the people I see doing, there's no way possible you can't do that. You can't answer everyone. They're there to watch. If they're pissed off, if they get pissed off because their comment don't get answered, it's all good. Leave. They ain't got to come back. But yeah, you at some point in time, yeah. If there's 100 people, no, I'm not gonna get every comment. Just continue talking. Whatever me and you are talking about, me and Solitaire are talking about, me and Jordan, whoever it may be, we just continue our conversation. Check the ones that stand out, people I know, but yeah, then so you just kind of let that shit roll and let them watch. Basically, I think that's what I'm thinking. That's what I would do.
Guys, they have they seriously direct conversation. It's not like whoever comes on, whatever you want to say, let's go there. All right, I can handle that. That's great because I know a little bit about a lot. But they always talk. They have a topics. They don't let it go where it goes. How do you manage a channel like that where you just let it go wherever it goes and you know
Yeah. I feel what you're saying. Not to cut you off, because I don't really like people like I usually watch. They're already on something,
that's
but
it.
I really have nothing about. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, probably have to get whatever comment I got onto and go, and then I have to just like kind of like jump in where you fit in, I guess. But
Right.
yeah, I feel you on that because some of the people I watch, they already have
Right.
a main whatever they're going to talk about anyway. Whereas I don't. God knows what I'm talking about.
But a lot of times I'll be like, back in 1973, actually, Neil Diamond wrote that song for and like nobody wants to listen to me, but I know it's facts. Like, how do you you know, how do you actually have a topic? and I know it's a show about nothing at this point, but at some point, like, how do you, especially when I just think that the comments, it's hard for people to comment and make a point because it moves so fast. So I think like uh, if it's a show about nothing and it goes everywhere, nobody has a way to actually comment and focus on a certain topic because it just kind of just goes everywhere. So who's going to sit there and who's going to sit there and uh, even try because it it changes too fast. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, yeah,
nobody.
I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, I don't know. We get there when we get there. But yeah, it's but yeah, it probably gonna be me. I'm probably be the one like we're looking at. But yeah, but no, I'll let it keep dictating. We'll work out to that.
I mean,
As
let's
soon
be
as I start putting pop. If I
right.
ever put a serious comment up on our topic one night, then we'll probably have to try to stick to that the best we can. But
Yeah, focus on like music's your thing. Southern rock bands, you know,
yeah,
uh, 60s, 60s British invasion bands, or uh, uh, goddamn the Beatles, whatever it is. Elvis is always a good one. Uh, uh, I don't know anything you want to talk about. Trucks. Of course, you'd lose solitaire when it comes to that. Um, or any kind of any sort of like I don't know. Uh, well, look, let's you got to steer the conversation as a host a little bit, man. Think. I don't know if you want to or I just think you ought to. That's how. Like I said, all the big guys they have a topic. They have a general topic at least, right?
right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand.
Well,
But yeah, I thought about we don't know, and that's why I say it's gonna come and start getting to do more of like we do. So they get all the fucking audio issues worked out. It'll change a whole lot. But yeah, and I've already thought about getting more into this. Is what we'll start with. And Solitaire was trying to do the other night. Like, what y'all want to talk about? What's the topic tonight? And people usually come in and say, what we're talking about tonight. And it's usually, I don't know what y'all talking about. And it usually just goes here, there, and everywhere.
well,
But yeah, I plan on getting it more like,
it's
and then it'll probably still go here, everywhere. And the end result is probably still going to end up the same place. But at least give a general, a starting point, I should say, maybe.
no, because I think it focuses the group on, and then it's easier to, all right, we're not talking. It's easy for people to get in the weeds, right? But it's if you focus the group on it doesn't have to be a history, uh, you know, prohibition, or I know it sounds boring when you say it, but what we're talking about is or what we're trying to talk about. Any comments? Any music, a genre of music. Or let's talk about well, well, punk rock of the late '70s. And I'll go with the Ramones to start the conversation, type of thing. Whatever.
Yeah,
Well, I, otherwise,
exactly.
off the rails, and there's no way to answer all the comments.
No, and I always, I always know I never will at some point in time because man, enough people that come on, if unless if there's like just like straight up newbies to a live, They're gonna have to understand that too, because I watch lots of lives and I make comments and I never get fucking no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sometimes I don't even do it anyway because I know I'm not gonna get recognized. And just at some point you got, but at the same point, if they're still staying and they're not leaving, you know what I mean? Watch what? Yeah, because I can't. I mean, there's no way I possibly will be it if it gets enough in there. People will get missed a little bit of that. They get butt hurt and leave because of it. So be it. But
Maybe
yeah, but I would, try the best that I can. But at some point in time, if it gets, oh yeah, no, I will. I can't get them all.
I don't know, but, I think it's awesome the way it is, but moving forward, I just don't. I just don't. It's like, okay, where we going with this? You know, and a lot of times, I'll say something, and then, I'm like, well, I don't know what just trying to, and it's like, you know, fucking Josh was awesome with the DJing. That kid knows his music.
Yes, I love that. He's gonna be. I already hired, half-ass hired him on until he said he wanted $500 a fucking hour, and then I was like, nah, he was joking. But
When you earn me 500, when you earn me $1,000 an hour, I'll pay you fucking,
yeah, right.
uh,
Yeah, right. There you go.
uh,
But yeah, no, it's good shit. Yeah, I was gonna keep. I don't know where. I don't even know where I'm. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just.
oh,
But
Alex.
I'm going places with this shit. I guarantee you, we're going places.
Yeah, ain't no doubt, man. That's what
Hey,
fuck, I never thought. It,
6 months, baby. 6 months, and we got a fan base. People asking from Ireland, "Where's the guy? Where's Chris?" What? 6 months, baby. I'm telling you. Watch me roll.
has it been that long?
Well, I say 6 months when I started. Well, I've had a YouTube channel for a long time, but I never done nothing on it. I started back in October of last year with my use your brain and all that bullshit in the shed. The one and only. I was in my practice modes. There's none. I say January. I say 5 months because January and February is where I really ain't got any kind of traction. So I just leave it at first of the year. So what we're in the 5th month. 5 months is really weird because I didn't have. I probably in January. I look back. I even told Solidarity because I look back on it because I put out the video about the 500,000 views.
Yeah.
5 months. 5 months ago, I put out a video that said that I'm almost. I needed 900 and something more subscribers to get to 1,000, and I was almost at 10,000 views 5 months ago. So now I'm at almost 2,000 subscribers and 500,000 views. So 5 months
Yeah.
is when shit my short started hitting a little, somewhere in January. I started getting more views on my shorts, and I was like, shit. And then I started making more shorts because of that. So yeah, January I probably had like 30 subscribers and less than 10,000 views on my videos. So do the math on that. We're in May.
I call that exponential growth.
Very exponential.
Exponential. The more like it grows faster because
That's what I was going to, not to cut you off, that's going to say. And my next 100,000 views are going to come quicker than the last 100,000 views. I guarantee you.
growth, right? Yeah.
I meant like five. I put that video. I told you that a while ago. I ain't look. I'll look after the night, but I've already had 8,000 views since I put the video out that I had 500,000. I'm at 500,008 now. Probably 10, 12. I don't know. I ain't looked today.
Huh.
So yeah, I'll be at 100,000. Probably two more. I bet you in 2 months. you'll see a video out that I've hit 600,000 total views. Where it took me several months to get to. It took me about 3 months to get to 10,000. Actually, I even told Solitaire, I put out a video with I got 400,000 views in April. I put out a video when I was going to do my 420 thing because I'm a pothead. I had 420,000 views on April 20th, 420. And what, 2 days ago, I put out 500,000. So I had 100,000 views in a month.
Right. Yeah.
Like I say, give me another month, I'm going to hit 600,000. Unless I quit making shorts, which I'm not. I might make another one for it.
Ain't gonna happen. You're addicted to that son of a bitch.
I like the hell. I made one tonight before the lives come out.
No, and that's fine. I mean, I love them. I love them. The ones I see. It's hard. It's hard for me to keep up with them. You know, and I'm whatever, man. That's great. I think you're
It don't matter.
awesome
There's
at
enough
it.
people.
Dude.
There's enough people out
awesome.
there catching them.
I think you're awesome at it, and
I don't need my close friends to necessarily get them there because I got enough people to watch. Because I know you can't keep. Because sometimes I'll make 4 or 5 shorts in a fucking day. Because I hear a song and it's like fuck it.
Right, it just hits you.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, go spin that bitch, and I will. But I did do one tonight. I did Thomas Rhett. I did What's Your Country Song.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's doing right now. Don't care. But yeah, I'll sing. Hell, I'm liable to. You know me. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm liable to do a short when we get done here in a minute.
Yeah.
Just fuck. I'll make it. Send it. Solitaire tries to do the same thing. It's like, damn, that's your gig. He said, I don't know how you do that shit. I do as well. I was like, fuck it. A song comes in my head. I was like, fuck it. Make a short of that, bitch. Half-ass lip sync the best I can.
Yeah, but I just think I just really believe. I just think this thing's got potential, and where I never ever ever. I'll be honest with you, and I've told you this before. I never thought. I was like, oh yeah, he's cool. You know, he's gonna, sure, Slim, yeah. And now I'm a part of it, and
Yeah.
glad to be a part of it. Like I'm a fucking that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's funny you say that, guy, because that's kind of because I got the same at the beginning when I was trying to do the Tennis Tavern. They was kind of like not really, they're all my friends. They don't fuck with me. But they were like optimistic, I guess too. It's like, yeah, make it. It's like, and then you know how I am. It's like, oh yeah, okay. I'll show you, motherfuckers.
I
Don't
ain't
share
gonna
my
lie to you,
shit.
man.
Don't share my video. Don't like my video. I'll watch me, motherfucker. And
Well, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is like, I don't think anybody takes it real seriously, but they'll get on board because not only is it fun, it's because I'll tell you how I know it's fun. But like all of a sudden, like just what we were doing. Oh yeah, we'll stay on the 12. Oh, we'll stay on the. Don't tell me you're not having fun. Even solitaire the other night. Oh, is it? I was like, yeah. I typed it. I was like, yeah, it's like that. Um, but time flies when you're having fun, right?
yeah.
So
4 o'clock in the morning now.
I don't give a fuck, man.
No, I don't. I was saying I said what did I say the first time when we tap out at midnight?
Yeah.
Here we are 4 hours fucking later.
And it don't even seem like a minute, man. And that's like Slim. That's like every time we get together, it's the same fucking. Oh goddamn. The house of the rising sun. Every time we get together, it's like, come on, y'all, get in the house. Come on, dummies. Come on. Yeah, every time we get together, it's the same way. I think we're kind of bringing that to people. Because
I hope I don't make people lose jobs because of me.
Hell, I want to quit mine. I'm like, do I really need a job?
Shit, do I really need it? I got my help.
Got my health.
What?
But hold on. Come on, Harley. Get your ass in here. Fat boy. Yeah, but that's how I mean, that's how it. If that ain't fun, I don't know what is, man. You know.
Yeah, I know, man.
Oh, come on. Oh shit. So you better hurry up and get paid because I'll be sleep deprivation before you know it.
Yeah. Let me go. You get situated. I'm about to shut her down. It's 4 o'clock in the damn morning. So you
wanna
straight.
go to 5?
I'm gonna go ahead and close her out.
You want to go till 5?
No, I do not. We did. Fuck no. It's 4:08. Fuck no. Hell no.
You
I
gonna
got 4:09. 4:08 right now. Nah, I'm gonna shut her down, brother.
You gonna let me ring the bell?
Yep. When I get ready, let me go. Get my shit together. Sue in there. But yeah, we shut it down. Yeah, what else? We're gonna shut it down at midnight, and it's 4 hours fucking later. We're still on this motherfucker.
Till
Wow.
midnight.
Anyway, I don't think it says there's 2, so maybe somebody will get the message. We get on rewound. Anyway, guy, you were great. I was great. We were great. Everybody in the chats were great. I am your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan. Please like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Every time it rings, you get notified when I go live and or make a new video. I am your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan. Man, I'm out.
Love you, brother.
Peace.
Love you to
Love
death.
you, brother.
Good night.
Later.
Don't get